Oh no, Gramp, don't say anything profane or heinous.
Dark Souls 2 is the best Dark Souls.
In defense of Dark Souls 2, why Dark Souls 2 is actually worse than you think. Why Dark Souls 2 is worse than you actually think debunked. Why Dark Souls 2 is worse than you actually think debunked.
Yeah, I just set every channel I see that mentions Dark Souls 2 to do not recommend.
Do not recommend. No thanks. Not interested.
Like, for the record, I do like the game, but I'm sick of people talking about it. I don't give a shit what any of these nobodies thinks.
I think it's my favorite Dark Souls.
Oh,
That being
I
said-
did not expect that. I thought for sure you would hate it.
No, I kind of dislike 3 more. And I think I like Dark Souls 1 just about as much.
Now that's gonna get people to lynch you.
What, that Dark Souls 3 isn't my fucking sacred lamb?
That too, but also saying Dark Souls 1 is about as good.
I mean, it is my sole casual opinion. Get it?
There it is. Now Twitch informed me of the stream.
It only took about 2 minutes. Alright. I have posted all the announcements in all the relevant places that I care to put. Now I close my Chrome browser because that shit will eat up my fucking RAM.
How much did you get? 32 or 64?
32. I have to.
That's a pretty good
I
amount.
Thought I had extra RAM sticks in reserve, but I didn't realize that these RAM sticks were, what's it called? DRR5? My old ones are 4.
Oh, so, yep, that'll get you.
Which, I'm not gonna complain, but I'm like, fuck, unexpected expenses. I mean, it serves me well enough right now. But yeah.
Yeah, I'm just wondering how long I can coast on my current computer. Because, unfortunately, it's not actually good enough to play newer AAA games anymore. But
Yep.
but I don't want to buy a new computer. First of all, because they're expensive.
Yeah.
And second of all, I don't want Windows 11. So I'm just kind of seeing how long this one holds out. It's 5 years old so far.
Yeah, mine petered out at about 7 years. It's closer to 6.5, but my god, I played Zenless was the first straw. Helldivers 2 was the second straw. Marvel Rivals was the last straw. I was just like, oh, this computer can't handle that shit anymore.
Mm-hmm.
It's too much for the little dude. Anyway, hello. This is the new background. How do you like my room, Graham? Welcome to my room. You like my room?
Hey, I don't see any test related to me.
Any tests related to you?
You said you were using me to test out your background.
What do you think's back there? What do you think's on that panel? I'm testing my location tracking capabilities. I'm gonna zero in on you. And then
Not doing a very good job so far.
Listen, the technology is not exactly as precise as I was hoping for it to be. But when you least expect it, there will be a wheel of cheese delivered to your door.
I'm leaving it out there. I hope you know that.
Good, it's gonna stink up your entire house.
Nah, we got good filters.
You won't be able to escape the fucking smell barrier.
I'll just throw it in the field down by the old folks' home.
Then I'll be sure to make it an extra potent cheese that travels throughout the entire town like a plague. I think it's nice. This isn't the final version. This is just a preview for the final version, but I wanted to show it off because it looks nice. I like it.
Coming along nicely.
Do you like the map?
Yes, that was the first thing I noticed.
I've committed it to memory. Engraved it upon my soul and living space. Alright, let me shrink myself down a little bit. Now I'm of playable size. Nope, that's too small. That works. I forgot that unless I click out into a different window, if I try scrolling up or down, it'll shrink me. Alrighty. Behold, the Chronicles of Wide Western continue. The Huntsman Taylor.
That was my nickname in high school.
I got a mail. That's not mail. There we go. No subject. Unbreakable choir bell. What's that?
It appears a viewer has sent you a barred instrument.
Does he want me to play music on it? I don't know how to play these
Evidently.
instruments. I found that playing instruments in video games is harder than actually playing a fucking instrument sometimes.
Yeah, it can be. Because it's abstracted into a form that doesn't feel natural.
Like, technically, you can translate it into playing something like a piano or...
Yeah,
more
piano is probably
abstractly,
the most
a woodwind
analogous.
instrument.
Soldiers, keep our escape route secure.
On account of literal keyboards, but also a black lion chest.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that leaves... Hi, Air. Commander, what happened to your soldiers in the mortar company was a tragedy, but you cannot let it ruin your resolve. I know something about losing those with whom you go into battle, and I won't let you make the same mistakes I made. Don't focus on what went wrong. Focus on the fact that you uprooted the mesmer who caused the tragedy, and in doing so saved many more lives. I am still working to heal the rifts that keep Destiny's Edge at each other's throats, but it is slow going. Zoja is especially difficult to reach, so I'm currently focusing my efforts on her. Wish me luck. May the spirits continue to guide you to victory, Air. And then bonus event, Dungeon Rush, with a single-use dungeon portal scroll. Greetings! Lion's Arch is all abuzz with tall tales from those alcoves of mystery and villainy known as dungeons. As your herald, I'm eagerly awaiting news of your own triumphs to share. A gathering point for would-be dungeon delvers has been arranged in Fort Mariner, so please meet me there, Lady Camilla. No thanks.
Oh, that's funny actually.
Why is that?
Your herald, chronologically speaking, the herald character, who purports to be like your agent, essentially, did not reveal their actual identity until I want to say like the story in 2018.
Oh, jeez.
So it's very funny. So it's very funny that you got her signature right there.
Is it someone I've actually met, though?
No.
Is it someone I'm going to meet at some point?
Eventually.
No, fair enough. So, we're doing plot now, right? No, not dungeon?
Yes. Unless you really want to do dungeons.
Well, we decided on an order
At this
beforehand,
specific
right?
moment. Yeah, I believe so.
So at this point, I guess I keep doing story? You let me know
That
when
seems
it's
to
time
be
for
the-
dungeon.
No, we've done all the dungeons except the last story one.
Oh,
So
Well.
any dungeons we do now would be the explorable modes, which are even more side story esque than what we have been doing.
so it's essentially
Surely there's someone
that time in A Realm Reborn where every fucking dungeon got a hard counterpart,
Yeah, pretty much.
and none of it was really relevant.
Well, some of the explorable paths are relevant if, like me, you consider the plot of the game to encompass the story instancing and the open world.
Hmm.
But otherwise, yes. That's pretty much the long and short of it.
Oh yeah, I should probably use my training points. 279 unspent hero points.
Oh yeah, you probably don't even have a third specialization selected, do you?
I sure don't.
Yeah,
Reaper, Scourge,
getting
or
to the-
Harbinger.
you can't interact with those yet.
Ah.
In order to do that, you have to unlock all your
curses.
skills and all of your specializations. But simply getting to level 80 unlocks all of the core class specializations. So go
I
ahead and just
see.
fill all those out, regardless of whether you think you want them.
Very nice. Ooh, Lich form. I can finally turn into a form that resembles my true self.
And also, just to avoid being here for more time than is necessary, if you click on the very last skill in the procession, it will just unlock all of them at once. And that goes for traits too.
Oh. Are you sure? Would you like to continue your story, A State of Decay? All right.
Finish doing your specializations before that. Okay.
Welcome back. I'm glad you're safe.
Just go ahead and do
Let's
it now
begin the
before the
briefing.
cutscene.
Hi, Traherne.
Oh,
Oh, I
yeah,
have to
so
talk
last-
to him.
So it looks like the last thing that happened was you went into that manse and everyone got destroyed. And turned into zombies.
Right. That explorer lady who was there for 2 minutes and fucking died? Holy shit,
Yep.
that was... I won't say it was traumatic. But it certainly was an experience to remember. Anyway, elite specializations. Reaper, Scourge, or Harbinger? I don't have enough points for either, so it's fine.
If you want to do them chronologically, they go from top to bottom. So the one that corresponds to the first expansion is Reaper.
Okay. I can switch between them at any time, though, right?
Once you have them unlocked, yes.
Fantastic. Alright, Traherne, what kind of bullshit are we up to today?
Although you will find that unlocking them all
Welcome,
is somewhat
friends and
involved.
allies.
Not difficult,
We've
but
just
involved.
defeated a powerful mouth of Zhaitan, effectively cutting off one of the dragon's major supply lines. Now, we have to press our advantage. Reducing Zhaitan's food supply was a good start. It's time to stem the flow of reinforcements.
Reinforcements? You mean...
He means dead bodies. Zaitan's minions
Oh,
on
we're
the
gonna do
mainland are gathering
corpse
and
disposal
shipping
duty.
corpses to ore in
Yay!
massive numbers.
Precisely. Our next move is to confront Zhaitan in ore. Before we strike, we need to weaken its position as much as possible.
A sound strategy. Starve the enemy and cripple its army before we invade. You learn fast, Marshal.
I have to, General. Now, the Commander and I need to confer and choose the best course of action.
She's like almost cartoonishly humble. If that makes sense.
The pale tree guides you.
No, you're absolutely correct. But in some ways, the whole Sylvari race is cartoonish in one way or another.
Now that I think about it, the Silvaria met thus far, yeah, that kind of checks out. I'm sorry about Hector, but I must agree with Agent 3. If Zaitan is using Mesmers this heavily, it's pulling out all the stops to crush the pack before we crush it. It's right to be scared. We're going to bury it.
Least psychopathic Norn.
That's honestly probably the most in-character answer I can give. The other ones are just like, oh, but you're the leader, so yeah. And then the other one's like, well, I'm glad everything worked out. We're gonna fucking kill him. Quite. And precisely the kind of aggressive response we need. Shall we discuss the campaign's next step? Let's. We've reached the point where we need to establish a forward base on Orient soil. Zaitan's vast army gives it the advantage, but we're going to address that. Right, we need to stop it from making it any bigger. We're going to counteract it with my big... Yes, and to do that, we must shut down the ossuary that creates Zaitan's most formidable monstrosities, or sink the giant ark that brings its corpses to fuel it. Let's sink the ark. That sounds fun. Very well. I'll have a pack squad standing by to join you. I'll also send a different squad to attack the ossuary. And this time, Commander, I'll be going with you. Why's that? I need to see what the Ark is carrying and how it functions. It will help me prepare the next phase of our invasion of Or. I understand. It'll be good to have you with us. Thank you. I have some preparations first. Speak to Captain Anche at Fort Trinity Subdock when you're ready, and I'll meet you there. See you there! I just noticed all the War Masters salute you whenever you walk up to them. It's even in the fucking chat log. Let's see. Carrion, Hard Trident, or Assassin's Dark Steel Spear. I think I'll take the Trident. And then 7 packs of loot for fuck's sake.
Sweet treasure.
Gramp, it never ends, does it? Alright, so we're going to speak at the submarine dock, which is right over there. And
If only you knew how bad it is.
I mean, I'd kind of seen it already by this point, right?
You have you have a top-down slice of how it is, but you do not have the whole picture just yet.
Oh, man. I can get by for now. Let's... I'll ignore
we'll
this
get
problem
there.
for now.
If you ever actually deign to log into this game on your free time, you'll get there.
I think I'm going to be playing this game more often once we finally beat Stranger of Paradise. Which... I didn't know how bad... I didn't know how bad it got with its gear.
So how's that going?
I thought... So, substats have, like, modifiers. And they're broken down into 2 types. One which is basically a physical focus and one which is a magical focus. And they have scaling factors. So you'll have like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I thought 5 was the limit, but I was wrong. It's 10. And I wasn't aware of that because I thought we were at the end of the DLC content. But as it turns out, there is one more DLC to get through. Which raises... Not the level cap, because the level cap is it's done at 500. But it raises the modifier cap, and what that entails is... I think once you reach a certain threshold of affinity
Do you think
for
it's true?
either physical or magical, your
City
stats
of
will
gods in the
scale
heart of Or?
Ancient legends about
proportionate to every affinity percentage past like a certain 100 threshold or something like that. So if I have like 800% affinity it'll be like a bonus for that 200% affinity past the threshold of just pure raw stat increases. And that's kind of terrifying to think about because raw stats don't get that high typically. Like, where I am in the game, Fig thought it was impressive that I had a strength stat of 250. And as I understand it, once you get those affinities, that stat balloons, like, massively.
Oh.
Like, end of expansion for 14 levels of inflation.
So how would you rate your combat effectiveness statistically wise? How do you think you're matching up against the difficulty setting?
I'm doing pretty damn well.
Okay, and now you're slated to do even like crazy amounts better.
My weakness is that even though I do a lot of burst damage of either both raw HP and shield damage, if I get breathed on, I die. But
Well, I thought you had your
that's the point of the
weirdo
build.
Invincibility setup.
That is true, but the thing I found out about that is that it's not a permanent thing. It actually just eats that meter while you're taking damage instead.
Oh, okay.
So you can't absolutely cheese it, but I also figured out a setup where with certain affinities, if I parry an ability or an attack, I get a bunch of bonuses. I also have another sub-affinity that activates all effects that would activate on parry if I do a combo attack. And the katana is all about chaining combo attacks. So if I keep mashing combo attacks, I will continue to stack the effects of parries. Which effectively means I can do infinite combo, and if I do enough damage, I can essentially stay in my double trigger state.
Fucking weeb.
Eva taught me the ways. Anyway, the sub is ready, Commander. Marshal Traherne and the rest of the squad are already on board. As soon as you're ready, we'll take you to the Undead Ark. Sounds rad. A grisly shipment. Oh, we're actually gonna get on one of those fucked up boats.
Not quite.
Oh, it actually is an Ark.
Yeah, it's a big fuck ass boat.
You ever been on a big fuck ass boat?
No,
I technically have, although
I don't want to.
it was docked. It's a ship that's been docked for decades. It's the Queen Mary that's over in Long Beach, California.
Okay, that's more amenable.
It's amazing how fast we traveled while completely submerged.
It's effectively
Look how far we came. Now the hard
hotel?
work begins, though.
That's right. I expect heavy resistance, but we need to push deep into the Ark's main hold. That's where Maeva comes in.
I'm ready. I have plenty of Ascalonian Ghostfire. It'll spark a conflagration to consume the Ark and everything in it.
There's something about that
Remarkable
hairline.
stuff, Ghostfire. It's unrelenting and it burns
Fucking
underwater.
rat appears out of
When we're
nowhere.
done,
I'm
there won't be
ready.
any bodies left for Zaitan to reanimate.
We just keep pulling allies out of her
Hats
ass.
off to the Char. They took their most implacable enemy's most dangerous
Well, I guess that's
weapon
kind of
and
what
made
you
it
have
their
to do.
own, and then they gave it to us.
You're just
A
churning through the
demonstration that we
bodies.
need to work together to defeat Zaitan. Commander, it's your mission.
Hey, wait a second. Isn't that
Lead
what our
on.
enemies do? Am I being fault? Oh,
Spoil the whole ocean.
look at that. I got whole ass allies. Are those bombs? Fuck.
Yes. Those are real ass sea mines.
It's okay. I'll just swim over them and use the.
And it appears you have not set your underwater elite skill.
I sure haven't. I should probably. Do...
And now you can.
You crossed the line.
Well, I'm gonna just get up on this plank and. Yep. Sure am summoning my minions. Ah! Oh. Hey. place has a lower deck. Very fortunate. Now I just have to not screw up this jump and actually land on the plank. Okay.
Can your tree trunk legs make that delicate of a jump?
Somehow I did. You know what? I'm just gonna... God, that is annoying. What? What do you want?
I think on your journey to the end of the story here, I'm going to detour you to a couple very simple jumping puzzles.
Okay.
Just to acclimate you to... Yeah, just to get you acclimated to the experience of vertical navigation. It will be very relevant.
Let's see, we're getting to the hold, which... Big would laugh at me because he's a Navy guy. I don't know what the hold is.
It's a hold's a hold.
That is a hold, right?
Probably.
There's a whole bunch of holes.
Well, you know what they say, every hold is a goal.
God damn it. Well, my minions aren't dying, so that's a good sign, I think. But where am I going?
I have no idea where you're going.
Things are dying around me, which is a good sign, I think. Okay, I'm not tall enough to make that jump, so we're just gonna...
Yeah, the eternally fucked up fact of life in this game is that every race, no matter what size, technically has the same hitbox and movement characteristics. So you have the same jump height as an Azura.
Thinking about the Azura that has Wide Weston's hitbox. Well, this isn't a hold. Shit. Okay. We're gonna open this hatch. That's not openable. Okay, we're gonna drop down here. Oh, I see our companions are dead.
And they're going through it.
It's okay, I'm not in combat anymore. I can help you.
You crossed the line.
I crossed the line. I saved you! Ow. Oh, it's actually under... Oh. Ooh, something is hurting me bad.
That's okay, you can tank it.
No, I cannot.
Well, that's unfortunate because necromancers are supposed to be tanky.
They're chewing through me, crap!
Well, you'd think you'd be a little more adept at fighting the undead.
Hey, you think so, right? But that's an unfortunate irony of playing as a necromancer. Oh, wait, they're all dead. Fantastic. Stupid fish.
Oh wow, that was a very bright explosion.
It sure was. I'm not gonna lie, I almost jumped a little bit seeing this guy. Alright, here we go. Oh.
When Wide Weston encounters something wider than him.
Let's see. Well, I'm not gonna turn to... Oh.
Ooh, a Quaggan. I didn't notice that before.
I'm just gonna summon my flesh golem underwater. It's fine.
Not for 30 seconds, you're not.
I will pretend I don't see that. That is a lot of conspicuously floating bodies in front of me.
Well, yeah, that's why the ship is here. That's what you're here to do something about.
Yeah, it's just, it's one thing to be told that there's gonna be a bunch of bodies. It's another to actually see a bunch of bodies. You know what I mean?
I consider it a matter of restraint that they actually rendered a bunch of NPC bodies and didn't make a mountain of corpses like you'd see in New Londo or the like.
Why was it giving me the option to talk to the corpses? And
Oh,
it's
you don't
showing
talk
my
to the
money.
corpses?
It's showing my money.
Yeah, I've noticed that happening with NPCs a lot since you started playing as well. I think that's a new glitch. Although I think you're actually talking to one of your allies.
The Ghostfire charges are prepped and ready, Commander. We'll need 4 of them to do the job. I'll be standing by to hand them over. I'll take one now. Oh, fantastic. I'm just gonna... Yep. I'm gonna hot potato this thing. Where the hell am I placing these?
That is a fantastic question.
Oh, this sucks! For me specifically. I can't summon a minion without without things going wrong?
I don't think you need to be going back upward.
I went completely around. And they actually straight up respawned. I see the quest marker. Is that my companion that gives me the bomb, or...?
I have no idea.
Have you ever done this quest?
Yes, I have, but it has been a very long time, and it's hard to tell
Makes
what
sense.
exactly you should be doing from the stream. It looks like the marker is the NPC ally.
Place the Ghostfire charges in the hold, so just drop it?
Yeah, try pressing 1. Just anywhere.
That's it?
I don't know.
Hey, look, man, I know you're fighting a bunch of undead right now, but I really need you to give me another bomb. Stop hitting me. Oh, Turd is dead!
Back Marshall down! Marshall down!
Don't worry, I'm gonna give him soft little kisses on the forehead to resurrect him.
Than I expected. Our tests weren't done in water with this
Man,
much solidity. It's
Wide
accelerating
Weston
the
lost
spectral
his gimp
combustion.
mask,
We've lost
and
control
now
of the
he's just
situation.
running around like a
Evacuate
headless
now.
chicken.
Oh,
While his commanding officer dies.
oh, we set the whole thing on fire. It's a good thing I resurrected Traherne. God, it would be so funny if this place actually got set on fire and I couldn't get back up. Oh, they weren't kidding. That ghost fire would leave me burning. Oh shit, that actually is hurting me.
Well, I guess this is the end for Wide Weston. I mean, I knew we were finishing the story, but I didn't expect it to go out like this.
Shocking twist, I know. We're all on fire. Oh, fuck!
Yeah, you are in danger.
How the fuck did I get up here? Okay, there. Oh, we just have to get to the Ark's highest point. That's fantastic. Please leave me alone. Oh god, I'm stuck.
Oh, they are very on fire and probably gonna spread that to you.
Help, Step Mage, I'm stuck. Okay, it's all good. It's all good. I have to be very careful of my... Okay, I did it! I'm at the highest point! I am a fantastic gamer.
You wouldn't think one such as Wide Weston to be vertically challenged.
I would. Do you have any idea how hard it is to get through
Saw those
doors?
ghostly flames and came as fast as we could. Bit ahead of schedule, wasn't it?
A bit.
Turns out Ghostfire works a little too well in these conditions. Thanks for the sharp eye and the quick save.
Yes, excellent work. We didn't just deprive Zaitan of a shipload of soldiers, we destroyed the ship itself.
That's right. This tub is done making deliveries to Ore.
Who is
the
this?
dragon will just have to make do with its existing
New character.
shamblers.
Congratulations. We need to get you out of here fast.
I feel like I'm
Report.
going crazy seeing a bunch of like new characters
After
randomly
you,
be
Commander.
introduced.
This success has me thinking. When we return, I wish to discuss a few other areas of the Pack's mission that could use your help.
Fucking doohickey ass helicopter. Oh, okay. Okay. That's very interesting, Gabe. I'm gonna clip that.
But yes, after replaying it myself, I played ahead of you in advance of this, so I don't have to catch up on stream.
Fair.
Or is very strange. I think many of these characters actually do exist in specific racial or order storylines, but because you're allowed to choose several different paths, you just get more or less randomly thrown into all of these characters, and in all likelihood, you're probably just going to continually meet people who have never existed before in your story.
I guess these quest drops aren't as important because they're rare quality and my gloves are exotic, right?
Stats are more important than rarity. So if they are of a higher level and the stats are better, in particular the stats that you want, you should take the rare ones.
I'll mark this among my conquests.
Well, okay.
But presumably after we finish the story, you will be upgrading to all exotics.
So I guess it doesn't matter soon enough.
It's good for right now, but soon enough it'll be more fodder for salvaging.
What specializations do you want me to assign? Fuck.
What do you have right now?
I have the Necromancer build.
Oh, thanks.
Custom and elite specialization. Spite? Blood magic? Soul reaping?
No, what are the two you have selected?
Oh, death magic and curses.
Death magic and curses. It's been a while since I played a necromancer. Let me take a look at this. Oh, you do have the option of just looking through it yourself and seeing what you think will be beneficial.
Blood magic. If we're gonna be doing dungeons together and it's just the two of us, I'm absolutely gonna need to be able to sustain myself as much as possible, right?
I'm warmed up. We're going into
Oh, I have the option of turning into a healer, so you don't need to worry too much about that. If it comes down to it, I will be able to just sustain us.
Yeah, but that means less damage. Well, I have to. Let's see. Spite helps me remove buffs, so that's probably a good thing, right?
Yeah, Spite's looking pretty productive.
What else? Well, soul raping, gorge on the souls of defeated enemies. Yeah, I'm gonna take spite. Let's see. Increase strike damage to foes with no boons.
Yeah, for the moment, while you're running your your minion build, I think Spite is a better option than Soul Reaping.
Chilling a foe inflicts vulnerability. Do I even have chill though? Oh yeah, I do. Duh. Chillblains. I think that's the first time I've ever acknowledged the name of that ability.
In the original Guild Wars, enemies were functionally indistinguishable from players, so they used player skills. So you could not, escape acknowledging the names of skills because they would fuck you over and over. Chilblains in particular is notorious.
Interesting.
In Guild Wars 1, that is.
Let's see. Lesser Spinal Shivers, which chills and removes buffs. Damn, this would be a fucking killer kit in Grand Blue. Because right now, the current boss it has a really weird gimmick I don't think I've seen before, where it stacks different kinds of damage mitigations for multiple turns. So, like, I haven't read what conditions cause it to produce what, but it will... Are you sure? Guess who's finally getting his powers, Robot Man? No, but, it will mitigate skill damage, auto attack damage, and limit break damage. And it's seemingly random. But the thing is, the thing about these Guild Wars, sorry, these Unite and Fight bosses, is that when they do their special attacks, they'll typically stack like 4 or 5 buffs. And some of them are kind of like what I would call filler buffs, in that like they don't really affect the outcome of the fight, but are explicitly there to just eat additional dispels from your team. So characters who are typically highly in demand during these events are characters that will automatically cast dispels whenever an enemy uses a special attack, or they just have a high number of dispelling abilities. I just so happen to have like an entire legion of characters that can do just that. So I'm quite comfortable. So while I'm not the fastest, especially because I'm using a free-to-play grid, it's a very comfortable team that I have that will more than likely get me through to the higher tiers of the event. Because right now we're at the level 100 tier of boss fights, and this event caps out at 250, which once we get to that point, it gets a little fucking ridiculous with what the individual gimmick is for the boss fight. But every time I just see remove 3 debuffs, I'm like, oh, I remove 3 buffs. It's like, oh, that would be fucking delicious in Grand Blue.
Removing buffs is kind of weird in this game, though, because I don't think most of like the raid bosses, for instance, actually give themselves boons. So removing boons doesn't do much at any given point in time. It's kind of confusing.
So you're saying I should not necessarily be speccing into this?
Well, I think it'll be good for now.
Until I get...
I don't think soul reaping will be more productive for you at the moment.
Why are we here again?
But it will be once I get into, like, more involved content?
Maybe.
I think I'm going to run Awaken the Pain, because that scales off of might, and I assume more might and more scaling with condition damage. Oh, might grants you more power and less condition damage.
That's good.
I think that's good,
I would take
right?
that.
Because from what I've noticed, the enemies we've been fighting don't really care too much about condition damage.
It's more that the gear you have is more geared towards power than condition damage.
Okay.
In general, you typically end up choosing one or the other. Even so-called hybrid builds that take stat combinations that provide both power and condition damage principally deal condition damage.
Hey Graham, what's this skill called Close to Death?
Fighting is fighting. They want a straight up fight? I'll get them.
No.
It might be behind your head.
I'm not going to run an enmity build. I'm not going to go, hey, the closer I am to dying, the more damage I'm going to do. No. We're going to do, I should probably move this to a more visible part of the screen. But I'm going to do, Cripple nearby foes and remove their bones. Gain resolution for each foe you strike. Remove additional boons on foes below the health threshold. Or Dread. Inflicting fear on a foe gives you boons. Shroud skill 3 partially recharges when you defeat foes. I think I'm going to run this. Alright. Will the game stop pestering me now? About specializations? I sure hope
if
it
you
will.
click away the notification, I think it will.
And hopefully it never appears again. What do you mean?
I need
have
to dig
go
through the
contest
settings again
waypoint?
because it still gives me those as well.
Alright, fine. We'll do some extra walking. Good old Straits of Devastation.
Well, yeah, you've only gone through 10 of the 40 miles of Orient coastline to crawl. You still got an adventure left. Don't let the nearness of the end deceive you.
Live now.
40 miles? Damn! You know what? Before the stream started, I actually went for a walk for 1.5 miles to really get myself immersed into the act of walking.
Nice, nice.
To really simulate the feeling of being a Guild Wars 2 character, I even walked around with carrying a backpack filled with stuff in it.
Excuse me. But did you carry around a backpack full of stuff in it that is also full of stuff?
You're right, I need to get another smaller pouch to really immerse myself in that experience. He says everyone come, but no one did. It's just him. Should I help these people?
I think this is the part of the game where the open world events really start to be part of the story. So I think I would encourage you to engage with events as you see them, but you are free to move on according to your own desires and goals.
I'll help them. I'll get some good loot out of it at least.
Although I will send you a party invite prematurely.
Here, while we're out of combat, I'll resurrect these NPCs.
May Cormyr enlighten you.
Oh good, they're back. Large moldy bag. Wonderful. Imagine the smell, Gramp.
You know, that was the meta objective at launch. That was how you made money.
Really?
That's the thing people were grinding every event for.
Why was that?
It's still worth some money, so I will recommend you to sell it on the trading post alongside all bags of such types.
Like the
But-
bag itself?
Yeah.
Is it not worth the gamble of opening it?
In general, I prefer consistent, predefined gains more than I prefer gambling. If you
When I
desire,
open up
you
the
are free to
treasure map
open
in
it.
14.
If you desire, you are free to open them and harvest the materials.
Yeah, that sounds like too much micromanagement for my investment in this game so far. When I find that one thing that really gets me hooked, then I'll start doing that kind of depravity. Oh, okay. I guess the event is done. Or is it?
Or is it?
Or is it?
Or is it?
That's where we are, Gramp. It is or. Except, why can't I fucking take the waypoint anymore? Why is it still contested? There's no one here!
Perish. Oh, mate, I think you failed the event?
Even though the tank was fine? It wasn't completely destroyed. We just had to protect it for 5 minutes. This is bullshit.
Oh well, so it goes.
That's it. I'm taking my ass and going through the fucking gate. Malcor's Leap. Hey, I read about this place. Doesn't look very happy.
Not the most wholesome of zones.
Hey, but it looks like there's people here, so... That's a good sign?
Oh yes, and do keep an eye on your experience bar, because it won't give you any sort of pop-up message that it's full, but it absolutely will prevent you from earning any experience after it is full.
Oh.
So especially in these early days, it is key to fill out your masteries as much as possible without wasting experience.
Okay, I'm about 300,000 experience off.
Yeah. We might get there tonight, but maybe not.
You know, despite what I was saying about Dark Souls 3 earlier, this is reminding me specifically of, like... God, what was the name of the area? I'm blanking out on the name. But does it bring anything to mind for you?
Maybe the Cathedral of the Deep? You might be more reminded of the DLC area. I just played the game again and I can't remember.
You mean the Painted World, or...? Oh, God.
It's the Dreg.
Oh. Wide Western heard you say Dreg Heap and heard Dredge. Immediately
The
entered
Dredge
going
Heap.
frenzy. Most peaceful waypoint. My God. Waves remaining 3.
Since you're interacting with this event, I think this is a good time to go over basically what's happening in this part of the world. So obviously you're invading Ore with the pack, but the way that specifically manifests as like game mechanics is that there are multiple lanes of invasion. So like the pack is covering areas like in phases in multiple different detachments. So in this area, there's like a southern, a middle, and a northern branch. I believe what you're doing right now is part of the center branch.
Interesting.
Yeah, the southern and central branches kind of meet up in the center of the map, and from there you just progress south to the last area. But the northern branch is more concerned with a lot of miscellaneous events in the northern part of the map. In the previous area, there's actually full-on, like, D-Day landings that you haven't seen.
Oh shit! Oh, those vigil tacticians got fucked.
Yeah, that's what they're there for.
Being an NPC in this game does not sound fun.
A packed NPC, least of all.
That's why they're called the greatest generation, right, Gramp?
I hope nobody calls the packed the greatest.
They're out there dying in the fucking trenches. Oh shit! I mean, just kidding, I have a blanky mode. It's fine. Damage doesn't exist. Unless I'm dealing it.
Damage is an illusion, and so is death.
Hey, we did it! Mission accomplished.
You did it, Wyatt. You saved the city.
Look at his arcanist duties. Man, if
He's
he was
gonna
knocked
fall
back
off when
in-
you resurrect him.
Oh, never mind. He's good at doing flips. Holy.
Holy shit.
Little did I know I was the one who was about to fall off.
That was some crazy core strength. Did you see that?
It sure fucking was.
He just impelled himself upward.
Oh, hey. I know what that is. It's mithril ore.
Oh yes, it says it right there.
What? No gathering tools equipped. Oh.
Yep, you ran out of charges.
Dark steel.
Dark steel will not do it.
Ah! Oh, I don't
Oh,
have
there might
anything
be a
to-
merchant at that camp you just liberated.
Oh, that's convenient. It doesn't look like there is, though. Actually, wait. There is. There's a Karma merchant.
It's Karma merchant. I don't think they'll have any gathering tools, or maybe they will, but they might have the wrong gathering tools.
What was the point of saving his life? Reinforced armor. The corpse is still there. Okay, despawned. Fantastic. Maybe the merchant died.
Hey, Balthazar strengthened.
Let's see. What the hell is that?
It went straight to the cell tab for some reason.
Colonnade hammer. Oh, it's a weapon. Yeah, I don't think we have
Nope.
tools here.
Nope, no good merchant there. There is a merchant in the center of the map, though.
Nah, it's fine. We're not. This isn't a farming stream. This is a get shit done Wide Wesson stream.
Well, once you get far enough, every day is a farming day.
But we're not there yet. At least, not
You
for a
do
little
have
while.
options to farm, but nothing really that I would dedicate time to.
Imagine being a new 14 player and being convinced by a friend to fucking build an animal weapon.
I don't think that's a big deal in the current era.
Going straight out of Aroma Born.
Once you get up to level 60 and you unlock normal raids and you have a few trials to choose from, doing roulettes is not bad, in my opinion.
No, I mean, but like,
I should say it's
imagine
not bad
a
as
scenario in which you are told to pursue an animal weapon in place of Ironworks gear.
Well, I don't know
That's
how you
not
would even
possible
do
anymore,
that.
right? Because the level sinks.
I don't think. Do you mean a Zodiac Brave weapon?
Whatever the AR equivalent is.
That was the Zodiac Brave weapons.
Oh,
Anima was
excuse
the
me for forgetting.
Heavensward relics.
Right. I only remember it that way because Heavensward was the first time I ever fucking bothered with anima weapons, just because. Well, by the time I even figured out what those were, I was like, oh, okay, I see. And I think I built the Paladin anima weapon, and I was just done. That's when I stopped playing.
If you pursued a Zodiac Brave weapon at level, and you were not playing with anyone to unsync things with you, I think you need better friends if you accept that recommendation.
You would learn quite a bit about how to play the game, though, in the process.
By playing the cumulative amount of the entire rest of the game in hours.
Yep. It would suck.
The Fates would be marginally more forgiving than they are now, just by virtue of flying existing in Realm Reborn. When we did it, we didn't have flying, so we had to just... Not only did we have to pray that the Fates would exist, but that we could get to them before someone else completed them. Specifically in the book stage.
I'm just thinking about, like, how that would have worked for people now that Blue Mage exists.
Well, don't you have to do the Fates and everything with the weapon equipped? I think you do, so you can't do that with Blue Mage.
No, I'm saying, like, imagine trying to do Fates with the fucking weapon, only to have a Blue Mage show up and finish it before you even get there.
Well, the good news is Blue Mages don't really care about Fates unless they're for events.
Oh, we're going further into ore. Literally. That's just what it's called.
He said the thing.
You're just in time, Commander. We've established a perimeter, and we're shoring up the cavern's defenses.
Are you sure?
After your recent victory, Zaitan's forces are weakened. The dragon feels us growing closer, like a thorn digging deeper into flesh.
Now we know Zaitan can feel fear as well as rage. Its time in Tyria is coming to an end.
Brave words. Now let's make them come true. Come with me. The other commanders are inside. Grotto is this way. I'm told star-crossed lovers used to meet here. Be cautious. We're still clearing out the last of the Orions from here.
Star-crossed lovers used to meet here, huh? Would he be referring to the two that I read about last time? Or is this completely unrelated? Actually, I don't think Malchior would really qualify as a star-crossed lover, right? It's a bit of a different description for him.
Sorry, I was muted. I don't think you can be described as a star-crossed lover if your love is a god that you literally will never see again.
Did you see that arm?
No, I didn't.
There was just a risen arm poking out of the ground and I couldn't hit it.
What are your recommendations for our next move?
Full offensive, sir.
Yeah, projectiles
Cut away Zaitan supports.
get kind of
Now's
funky
our chance
sometimes.
to attack the main force while they're still reeling.
I agree, but a land-based offensive would hit where the dragon is strongest. If we attack from the sea...
Final Fantasy people like to talk about legacy code, but oh boy, would you not fucking believe the kind of legacy code this game has from Guild Wars 1.
I see. Commander, a word. I need your input.
I saw the sigil of the Orion Royal
Well,
House.
Legacy's
I think they're
problem
coming
is
to the
that
tomb of
a
Prince
lot of it
Alhazred.
was inheriting
Alhazred
stuff from an
is simply a
engine that was
cruel
more
vicious
sophisticated than
Death will have not
what an
been
MMO was typically
Prepare to
equipped to
defend
handle,
the
right?
encampment. To arms!
because they used the engine that was used to make Final Fantasy 13, and that is most certainly a different game.
And to think all of that went into cutscenes and nothing else.
I think it's fine for Final Fantasy games to be a tech demo until you realize that you have to support the fucking Final Fantasy because it's a live service video game.
Meanwhile, the active branch of Final Fantasy XIV didn't even have hugging technology until Dawn Trail. So incredibly emotional moments like Thancred saying goodbye to Ring forever. All he does is pat her on the head.
That's a real fate breaker moment.
Stand fast.
Whore! I guess it's bad she got spared. Wait, no, she was there to see it. Never mind. Never mind. That's it, Eden.
That line doesn't fuck me up as much as it would the rest of Risk because I wasn't really there for all of Leviathan.
No, that line is funny specifically because Aya tried to jump off the stage to reset because we were going to wipe. But then she jumped off right at the exact moment for the platforms to reform underneath her feet. So now we tease her with that as a kind of nihilistic jab.
Even suicide is denied to you. Oh my god, there's more!
Well, there's always more. Who did you think you were fighting? Leviathan was a good raid, though. I miss that. I miss a lot of you.
I actually think early Eden was good. Late Eden is
After dealing with Pandemonium, I actually think much more highly, even of late Eden.
I think P5 was alright.
P5 was a good fight. It was a very
That's
good
Angry
turn
Carbuncle,
one.
right?
Yeah, it was a very good turn one. Not like strictly remarkable, but very good for the first fight in a turn. Excuse me, in a tier.
P6.
No, I did not like P6.
Well,
I think
I
it was.
like P6 normal. P6 Savages was just like, oh.
I don't think there's much to distinguish normal from Savage. I think they're both pretty boring. And also,
Savage is that fucking mechanic where you have like the designated colors and you have to like pick two sides, and it's been a while, but I was
yeah,
like,
but that's nothing. You set the priority once and then you forget about it. It doesn't even matter. But this is not intrinsic to the raid, but my team also tried to do like different uptime strats for a specific mechanic, and no one was really on the ball with any strategy we did for the mechanic, so we kind of just suffered forever until we were done with it.
how did that work out?
Well, we got all we got all the clears we needed for the gear that we wanted.
And then you were like, fuck that, never again. Then you realized
but then we were
P7.
In my opinion, the static was good enough that we shouldn't have taken this long, but we were fully geared before we cleared P8.
Which is very...
And in some ways, that is very unfortunate in its own right.
Yeah. By the time P9 came around,
especially
it's
because
just
there
like,
were a couple people I had grown to deeply resent by that time. And most of my raid time was spent thinking, I could be doing anything else right now.
That is why I stopped in the exact same raid tier.
Yep. Yeah, Pandemonium fucking sucked. Specifically Abyssos. although I don't have high opinions of... Shit, what was it called?
Asphodelos?
Asphodelos. I was thinking Anabasios, but that was the 3rd tier.
Yeah. 'Cause I was just like... That was the point where I'm like, why am I still playing Final Fantasy XIV anymore?
Yeah, Abyssos is in the running for worst raid tier of all time.
It is so funny that I stopped playing 14 after that, and I was like, oh, okay, the new expansion's about to come out. Let's play that. I had no idea.
Apparently, people really like current Savage, though.
I hear the fights
Cruiserweight.
themselves are pretty nice.
Yeah, apparently people really like them, especially P6. Not P6, M6, excuse me, even though they reset the count in the tier because M just stands for match, and this is match 1 through 4 in the next weight tier. But people still call it M6 because we're left with no other alternative than to stick to the established
Naming convention?
convention, yes.
It's a little dumb.
It's very dumb.
But yeah, I don't think I really can't say anything bad about the fights themselves because I don't do Savage anymore. I did the normals for the first year and I'm like, okay, this is alright. I thought they were all kind of fun.
Yeah,
Very
after we
fun
crashed out
mechanics.
last tier, I did think about finding a new group for the next tier, but then I ultimately decided against it. I actually kind of regret it now because I think the prevailing opinion is that cruiserweight tier raids are pretty fun.
I don't think everything that it's wrapped around is worth those fun fights. Does that make sense?
I can't disrespect that approach.
Still kind of upset that the static I ran with normally imploded because of one person. Such is the nature of groups. They burned everyone in it so
Yep.
hard they wouldn't even consider Savage anymore.
Oh, Jesus.
Our neighbors were actually quite nice in the FC. The people right next to us. They would say hi to me when I'm standing by the market board, and they've invited me to a few Savages. In fact, that's how I cleared P4. They would basically say, okay, just gotta stand here when this happens, and I'm like, I know this fight well enough to just keep doing this and not cause them any trouble. But if they're not gonna be inviting me, I'm not gonna publish shit. And I think by that point we decided against doing that anymore.
Oh, you mean our FC neighbors?
Yeah.
Was that after we moved?
Are we not still in Kurthus?
No, we are. I
Yeah.
just couldn't remember when we moved. I've idled a lot in front of our house and in front of the market board, even by their house, and they've never said a word to me, so I guess you're the golden child.
I'm pretty sure it's because I acknowledge that I think their FC leader is dressed up as the Green Ranger. And we kind of just hit it off from there. And they had cleared the tier by that point, so they were like kind of just doing it for funsies and for gear maxing, and I was just like, oh, if you need a spare person, I know the mechanics well enough, as long as you like can tell me like specific call outs for stuff I can manage. Because I think by that point I'd been firmly playing Machinist and we'd gotten through Enrage, just hadn't cleared it yet, I think. I think we did clear it once, but we were just like, ugh. And Dom says it was like 2 months of P8S.
It didn't look like a very good time
Yeah.
for you guys.
Where we got
Although at least for Prague purposes, I think you were having some pretty good banter at least.
Yeah, and for me, by that point, like, I got it used to how we rated it with Risk. Also, I just kicked my fucking microphone. But I was like, if I ever reached a high enough stress point, I just put on my playlist, and I was like, okay, I know the mechanics well enough. I can listen to callouts when they matter, but if we're wiping this much, I'm just gonna fucking dissociate.
Yeah. Were you in the party for Shiva?
No, I that tier I stopped after birds because I was like, I think it was because I was moving.
Oh yeah, fucking Ramu.
But yeah, that, I hear you guys didn't have a very fun experience with that.
Yeah, Shiva was a pretty potent team-wide trauma for a while.
So I heard. Yeah, Dom says was like 2 months of PAS prog where we got nowhere because we were constantly missing a healer for it, but also did not help that I had COVID and couldn't leave my bed. For me, one of my least favorite phrases hearing to hear while we were raiding during Eden was, sorry guys, I have to go make dinner for my family.
Yeah. Yeah.
That shit was like fantastic. This is why I ask people for their schedules a week in advance now.
Yeah, I have several recordings of polls where Coward was either AFK or disconnecting, and where we almost cleared a fight without her.
I was just like... One of the polls that really fucking demoralized me was that time there was a miscommunication during E8. Not E8, E12. Where one of us had said something about, like, getting up and then coming back to start over. And Ruby interpreting that as, okay, we're ending the fight, so she disconnected after we had gotten through the fucking second phase. Oh! That shit fucking rocked me.
Ruby, Ruby, Ruby.
Anyway, we have a chance to show Titan and its rotting meat puppets how dangerous our war machines can be. Interested? Sounds fun. What's the plan? Jahern wants to send an armored column straight into the heart of Ore, and the Gear Warband is standing by. They do overwhelming force like nobody else.
Dom, if you want to hear something funny, Shiva Savage is actually easier to unsync than Shiva Normal. Because you can completely skip every phase in Savage, but no matter what you do in normal mode, you have to do ads and watch the unskippable cutscenes.
That's fucked up.
What makes it funnier is that Return to Oblivion, a popular and expensive orchestrion role, only drops for normal mode. So if you ever farm it, you have to do that over and over. But Shiva Savage has actually been really easy, even since...
There is darkness afoot.
What was the last tier called? Eternity?
Eden's Promise?
Even without unsync. Wait, what did you say?
Eden's Promise? Is that what that tier
Eden's
called?
Promise. Eternity was the 12, excuse me. Even since Eden's Promise, you could... Even before unsync was technically an option, just the regular average team DPS would skip Light Rampant, and you would kill Shiva like around knockback mirrors. So it was like a 6-minute fight. It was really fast. And it skipped all the difficulty. So anytime you want to do it, you can absolutely just load up a PF, you'll blitz it down in like 2 seconds, and that'll be it.
For me, there's just some fights where I go like, I think I'll just sit this one out and wait until the next expansion.
I do that with extremes a lot of the time, which is very funny. Like, I am aware that it is very funny for me as a quad legend to express anxiety about going into PF for extreme trials, but I always feel bad because I expect to make mistakes and mess things up, and I don't want people to yell at me. So I leave extreme trials until the next expansion so I can go back and unsync them. I've actually been waiting for this tier to do that.
I actually think Shadowbringers was the first and to date only expansion whose extremes I did on my own. Like, we did Ruby Weapon and I think Emerald together, but after that...
we did all of them, I think, but
No,
at least once, but maybe
I
not
did,
with you.
Like, all of them before we actually grouped up and went, hey, how about we farm these things? And at that point, I was just like, oh, well, I have the mounts, but I guess I can join you guys. Because there was a period when I was just like, yeah, I'll fucking farm Warrior of Light 95 times.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, that one was 95 drops for him to finally drop the fucking mount for me.
I actually got very lucky with my Shadowbringers mounts. I think I never had to do any of them more than 20 times.
I think I got Hades on my, fittingly enough, 14th attempt.
Pog! Soy points.
But then I was like, okay, I did Diamond, I think, like 50 times, which is technically the cap for getting the damn mount, but since it drops 2, it's fine.
Yeah, Emerald Weapon is really fun. It's actually a really funny thing in Party Finder even today, because you have to do the orb mechanics in Phase 1. You cannot avoid doing the orb mechanics. So that's... it acts as a sort of check for the Party Finder. Like, can these idiots coordinate well enough to do this one mechanic? Nothing else matters. You don't even need healers or tanks, but you have to do orbs in Phase 1.
That sounds so fucking funny to me. Emerald, I think, is the winner of that expansion as far as the stream fights go.
I really liked Diamond Weapon, but I am still very disappointed that a dumbass lizard prevented us from fighting Mecha Xenos.
Yeah. I think it's like... After a while, it's not actually all that interesting of a fight. Because it's like... laser beams, knockback, AoE, and that's kind of it.
Well, yeah, it's not complicated. I don't think it's the most, like, amazing or fun extreme, but I think it's, for lack of a better word, tactile. I can't speak today. In a way that feels very satisfying to me.
I agree. I used to, like, get up at, like, 2 o'clock sometimes and be like, oh, I can't sleep. Let's do a couple diamond fights in pubs. And just turn up, like, some mecha music in the background.
Although, people have a very hard time in normal mode these days. Good old roulettes.
Or is an island, right? That makes this a naval war. We will need superiority at sea, and that means taking out Zaitan's fleet. I agree. What do you propose? The Beacon Torch Lighthouse occupies a key location. If we take control of it, we can direct the Orion shift into a disadvantageous position and claim them for pact use. That sounds solid. I'll consider it. What do you suppose, Crusader? No one else seems to understand the urgency of the situation. Our top scouting squad is missing. Can you convince the others that this should be our top priority? Diamond also sort of felt like a, hey look, Dendrobium sort of fight. Me when I referenced Gundam. We sent our best reconnaissance squad to investigate a serious and potential threat. And they haven't reported in. We need to find them and learn what they've learned. No promises, but I'll look into it. Emerald had the coolest music. I can't give...
Easily and by far.
Ruby too much credit, because it is just a remix of the Ultima. And then
there's never a bad time to listen to some Beans on Tacos.
Then it's just Nail's theme, and that's like, eh. What concerns me the most is that missing squad. We sent them to investigate a troubling rumor. We need to know if they confirmed it. What were they scouting for? I can't divulge the scout squad's mission yet. I could say they're investigating a potentially devastating addition to Zaitan's arsenal. We need to find it, so we need to find the squad. I see. Thanks for the info. So that's 2 people in charge of saying, let's go find those scouts. Of the 3 missions on the table, I favor the sea option. The Risen Fleet is the Dragon's most dangerous weapon. If we take it and use it for ourselves, it harms Zaitan and helps us. How do we accomplish that? By taking control of the Beacon Torch Lighthouse, we can use its signal to lure the dead ships and ground them and then seize them. I like it. Thanks for the information. There's a time for subtlety, and this is not it. We need to send our strongest artillery to Ore and drive it right down Zaitan's throat. Have we got the artillery that can do the job? Absolutely. We've got a whole column of char tanks, devastating in open combat. We've got the Iron Legion's top tank crew, the Gear War Band, standing by to operate them. Can't do better than that. I'll give it some thought. I think we should investigate the scouts. If only because if it turns out they're dead, that might be a surprise we don't want happening to us when we actually try to mount an offensive. A three-pronged
On the other
defensive.
hand,
Yeah.
Wide Wesson could delegate that task to others.
That's true. I am the sub-commander. I ought to be fucking on the front lines.
But it's up to you.
A three-pronged defensive.
Investigating scouts is a commando job, after all.
God, I forgot what my minion looked like.
He's just a little boy.
I think Frolic Offensive could break this war wide open for us. It's time to decide, Commander. Where do you think you'll do the most good? You know what? I'm more aligned with the subtle underbelly of our forces. I can delegate the raw attack to the Char. they seem the most enthusiastic about it anyway.
Render unto the Char that which is the Char's.
You know it. All right, oh, yeah, my gear's a bit outdated.
So you're going after the scouts?
Sure am.
That does line up with your
Fetch a nice
original
price.
membership in the Order of Whispers.
That's what I was thinking too. Let's see, where's that piece of gear? I need to equip this armor. I'm blind, I can't see. The gloves, those are
I wish
gloves.
this... I guess it's not really relevant at max level, but I wish there was some form of Final Fantasy XIV's just equip the better gear dummy button.
Oh, the optimize?
Yeah.
That works up to a certain point. I imagine. That's certainly the case with Stranger of Paradise. Because, as I mentioned, the level cap is at 500, but the game assumes that your job wants certain presets for affinities and stuff. But if you're trying to do very funny builds like the one I am, clicking optimize is no longer the best option.
Yeah, that's... this game runs into a similar problem at max level. Which you are.
I guess I am, but... I'm sure it's fine. Now then, find the missing squad near the Garden of Ilya. I went the wrong way. It's fine, I was just delaying to be able to summon my minions all the way there.
Speaking of minions,
I wouldn't worry about it.
render into the minions that which is the minions.
Let's continue my story. Oh, that's the dungeon!
No, it isn't.
Oh, it isn't? Oh, shit. Oh.
The next
Hello.
dungeon we're doing is not until the very end.
I see.
Sure am glad to see you, Commander.
You'll know it.
Packed soldiers here, I'm scared. This place makes my ears
Oh yeah, this
twitch.
guy again.
What did you expect from all? Be glad you're still alive to have twitchy ears. And tell the commander about our missing
Hi,
squad.
Kekt.
Sorry, Commander. Our best reconnaissance team is long overdue. We think they're still alive, but...
Of course they're alive. They've got Fergan. Finest tracker I've ever seen. And his survival skills are legendary. He'll keep that squad safe.
Oh no,
But we
that's
still need
that's a
fun.
red flag.
I can follow a trail. Fall in, and let's start combing the area.
Yeah, if they had introduced that to you earlier, that would have been a death flag for that guy.
This one's dead.
Immediately
Lateral
dead.
to the neck.
Clean kills from the Risen? Our squad is in real trouble. We better move.
They're not even on the fucking floor. They're floating.
My creature.
Well, I would accuse
Well,
the
yeah, they're floor
supernatural, but-
tanks, not floor absorbers.
Shut up. It's okay. I can walk up to them and
Fight what cannot be fought.
I guess just resurrect them or something. That's okay. They'll be good fodder for my minions.
Here's another one. Looks like the Risen just tore him apart.
No, the mutilation was post-mortem. Someone ran him through with his own sword first.
Okay, this whole mission is glitched. The squad's obviously dead. Can't we just go back?
Not until we find them all. I refuse to believe that Fergan just let these
That
people
sounds like a-
die.
Well, that sounds like a bad idea, but I suspect some sort of betrayal and or sabotage. Oh, hey, that guy's alive.
Keep your eyes open.
We've got
Is
a
he?
live one! Arrows through both legs. He can't move, but he's breathing. It's okay. We got here in time. Hang on, and we'll get you home.
Run! Trap!
Oh, he's dead now. Oh, and she's dead. How did these things fucking kill you guys? Come on!
They are pretty big. Oh, I hate the way they explode.
Yeah, I don't like that either. Well, rip Bozo, I guess. Head north to search for survivors. Let's walk further into the trap. Because I'm just built different like that. Hi, guys.
I don't understand. He'll kill me. He'll kill us all.
Hi, Crispin Freeman.
Just talk. What happened to your squad?
He hunted us down. He's hunting us all down. He's still out there. Don't you see? We're not safe. Not from him. Not from...
He died like that fucking Half-Life scientist. Or the security guard. Fucking Christ. Hello, Crusader.
Fergan. The Risen took him first. Made him one of them. After he turned, he started hunting us.
This
unstoppable.
Fergan guy is the best guy
Monster.
around, which is why he turned into a fucking Risen first. God damn it all.
Yep.
Me. You have to tell Traherne what we found. Tell him about the Searing Cauldron.
Zaitan's forces have a searing cauldron?
Oh,
like the one
searing
that
cauldron.
destroyed Ascalon?
That's right.
Oh,
Traherne must
that's
be
not
killed.
good.
But we'll never get out of here alive with Fergan on our trail. He won't...
He won't what? Come on, what won't Fergan do? What is wrong with you?
Oh, she's dead.
That's it. I'm getting out of
She was at full health when we were talking to her. What did she take a fucking dot while you were talking?
He could be out there.
Oh. Okay.
Stay away. Someone help!
No, not my good buddy Kekt. Get out of here.
He's RP walking towards you.
Why did you call it that? No, my story can't end like this. Get fucked. Oh, wow. Kekt actually lived.
Oh, you did it. I thought I was a goner like the others, but you stopped him. I've never seen one of the Risen act like that. We need to report
Got
this in
flashbacks to,
right now. Not just this.
That one
Her needs
boss
to know
fight
about the
in
cauldron, too.
Edda's dungeon. Oh, hi, Fergan. What's up, man?
Nothing personnel, kid. Oh, he's fucking dead.
You know, I feel like I could have prevented expected that, but yeah, oh well. And turns out maybe learning about the cauldron is probably the best move we could have learned.
If the story had continuity, that would be absolutely true. Okay, before you leave the instance, you absolutely could have prevented him from dying. And in fact, I chose this path on my playthrough that I'm doing concurrently with you.
Mm-hmm.
I spiked and killed that guy so fast, he didn't even get a chance to attack. So when I finished the instance, Kekt was still alive, and he was just telling me to go on without him.
So he's presumed dead regardless of whether you save him or not.
Yes.
Okay. Fantastic.
Yeah, very good game.
Well, this isn't the first time I've accidentally fucked up on a secret.
Yeah.
In certain Super
I
Robot
don't
Wars
even know if
games,
it's actually a secret. I think it's just a consequence of the power creep, and he wasn't invincible before he struck down Kekt.
yeah. I was gonna say I've technically encountered the opposite scenario before in Super Robot Wars games, where you can apparently save and recruit certain enemies, but I'm so used to the idea of simply murdering them that without looking at a strategy guide, I just straight up killed one of the first recruitable enemies in one of the games. And
Fuck it, you swung first.
like, oops. No, she didn't even get a chance to swing. Because the way that game...
Oh, it's a she. That explains everything.
She's technically a robot. It's fine. No, but the way that game primes you, it's Compact specifically, which was released on the obscure console known as the Wonder Swan.
The
but
what?
The Namco Wonder Swan, which is like, imagine...
You're right. That is obscure. I've never heard of it.
Because never released outside of Japan. Imagine, like, the Game Boy Advance, but with, like, slightly better features? There were some pros and cons, but that game specifically was like, it primed you in such a way where you had to be ready to plan out how you were going to spend each of your turns, because certain secrets were locked behind the number of turns you took to beat certain portions of the game.
Oh.
And you wanted those secrets because those secrets resulted in some of the most powerful units you could get in the game. And it is unique among the franchise in that you could choose the order of stages. Now, the franchise normally lets you pick routes, which will give you a specific sequence of stages. But Compact specifically let you choose the order in which you decided to tackle those stages. And that was important because that actually affected not only individual enemy layouts within those stages, but would have consequences on later parts of the game.
So there was an optimal order to do everything.
Sorta. It depended on what secrets you were going for, because certain secrets relied on you picking certain orders for stages. Some secrets were completely independent of the orders, but some were completely dependent on that order. And so I kind of mapped out everything ahead of time, sorta. But in my haste, because those first few stages primed me towards going like, okay, I need to target this leader. If I have time, I can kill some other enemies for experience, or I have to go interact with this NPC, or I have to go do this or that. I got so distracted and so lost in the sauce that I just completely fucking saw red when I saw one of these potential recruitable enemies and just obliterated her.
So what did you do? Did you have to restart?
I had to restart, and that's a frequent thing that happens sometimes.
Hmm.
There's also traps, sort of, in that game, where you can talk to certain NPCs, but either nothing will happen, or you have effectively wasted a turn. Although usually the traps are relegated for units that I don't typically deploy anyway. And are in specific scenarios, like towards the end where you have to fight one of the final bosses, and you can just talk to him and he'll be like, "Why are you talking, you idiot? I'm going to kill you."
What's on your mind?
Oh, so Ulysses if he was good.
Welcome back, Commander. Did you find the missing squad? They were on a mission of vital importance.
Yeah, something like that.
I did. They discovered that Zaitan's horde has obtained a searing cauldron, and that discovery cost them their lives. I'm tired of burying our best and bravest. But their sacrifice may be the key to victory. A weapon like that could change the course of the war.
It is imperative that we claim that cauldron before Zaitan's minions can employ it. I need you to lead a mission to get it. Head down to the airship dock. Pilot Jayashrik is standing by, along with a state-of-the-art battlesuit. Larenthir's extraction team will follow you in. Use the suit to clear a path for them, and they'll rendezvous with you at the cauldron.
All these goddamn names.
Hell of a campaign, eh, Traherne? Commander, we've barely cleared the beaches.
Christ. Alright, why not? We'll take the Outrider's mantle.
Better than moon loot.
Oh yeah, I needed that. Quickly to the Straits of Devastation. Alright, we're just getting on the airship. That's fine. I forget if I can reach that from here. Yeah, I can.
Well, I certainly hope so. This is the path to do it.
For some reason, my dumbass thought, "Oh, I'm gonna have to like jump up there and then like jump off on top of the ship."
Well, I'm glad you have that latent instinct because it will come in handy.
What did he mean by this? Put on the Golem battlesuit prototype. Finally, some real fucking gameplay. By which I mean I need to get out of the ship first.
You have an equipped item that does not have stats selected.
I'm going to kill you! Oh, I just realized. I'm all gold! This feels wrong.
Yes, the commander in his traditional beige outfit.
Oh, I gotta change this. Gotta dye my clothing. Build? No. Hero dies. Yay, I remember how to menu. Okay.
If you want to be funny about it, you can do randomize appearance.
Can I? Oh god.
Right above the header for dies.
Hey, that's actually not bad.
Yeah, it does a fairly good job of localizing where each die goes.
These changes will cost 0 transportation charges. Okay. Now I look really friendly. I look like the envoy of the heroes. In my sinister black and red garments. With my Legion of the Undead.
Oh yes, Wide Wesson, the harbinger of the rogue Protoss faction.
I look like a fucking Warhammer character. Alright, let's... It's just about as big as me. I don't know how I can actually fit in this thing, actually. But, sure.
You're actually in the fetal position in the chest cavity.
Okay.
The plating is very thin on the front and back.
Oh, I'm jealous, Commander. You get to pilot the meanest battlesuit ever built right into Zaitan's backyard.
You should be. I've heard great things about it. Can't wait to put it to the test.
It makes me bigger than the
You're
fucking
outfitted with
screen.
the finest weaponry in the Pact. Energy
He's used to
beams,
it.
ballistics, offense and defense, all cased in Deldrimor steel. There's even a teleporter adapted from advanced inquest gear. You're a walking murder machine. I'll be up here watching you at every step. Mark your targets with smoke grenades, and I'll make it rain fiery death. Here comes the drop zone. After you land, I'll feed you updates through the communications relay golem. Good luck, and give Zaitan my regards.
Or are they actually dropping me down like a Helldivers? Okay. Alright, so smoke grenade is not available.
It is not an ability.
Wait, can I still summon my fucking minions? I guess.
You might be able to.
I guess I
You
can.
That is very funny. I think you need to fight back there.
I'm just pressing down
At
my
some
field.
point.
See? Fight it back. Just teleport onto them for dominance.
Just like Omni-Man did at the end of Season 1.
Oh, God.
The area is secure. I'm signaling the Pact forces to begin their offensive. Multiple hostiles converging on you. Dig in. This could get ugly.
Nah, I got my whole squad here. It's fine.
Yeah, so just have fun with this.
I love magic tech.
You clipped your giant laser.
I did? Oh. Oh!
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, there's more of them. Okay, I'm about to nut! It's not quite a drill, but you know what? We will take any form of lethal force we can.
What kind of wrestler uses drills?
You know, drill spin kicks.
I don't think that's quite the same.
Also, there is the aforementioned dental wrestler we spoke about last time.
Oh, that's true. I forgot about it.
Shoosh. The hordes of the undead when I unleash a fucking electrical field upon them. I feel like I shouldn't be aiming this laser at the... You know what? It's fine.
It's fine. You will surely not regret pumping a shit ton of energy into the volatile magical artifact.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Worked out last time someone tried that.
The volatile magical artifact specifically known for raising entire countries.
I can handle it. I'm halfway done with this? Oh my god!
Yeah, it drags on for a really long time.
Oh, okay. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna walk past my laser, that's fine.
Just like in Final Fantasy.
I punched them once and they're just done. They're finished.
It was a very good punch, you see.
Speaking towards my skills as a wrestler.
I think this would have to be your heel arc, because I don't think the audience would accept the bionic exosuit.
It's my monster heal arc. I've been forcibly transformed into this thing. And I'm now serving another faction. I like how they float up into the air as they get tased. That's wonderful.
There are actually bespoke animations for every elemental death blow.
Fancy.
Obviously, most commonly accessed by equipping specific weapons and being an elementalist.
You would have thunk it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Hi, guys. What's going on? It's your boy, Wide West. Coming at you again with another fucking laser.
Yet another laser.
You know what?
It was actually at this point in this godforsaken instance where I had the notion that I would hope you would choose to assist the tank column instead, because this would be much more entertaining as an anecdote than as a stream portion.
Yeah. I do enjoy the opportunity to get into power armor and unleash a Volteca upon my enemies, but I just wasn't expecting it to be this insistent.
It is very insistent upon itself.
My comparison to calling it a Volteca is very apt because that is an attack used by Tekkaman units in Super Robot Wars J, which is a game that is quite notorious for having just endless hordes of enemies, almost to a point of being completely unnecessary.
Yeah, I would say that is apt.
But fortunately, the unit, specifically Tekkaman Blade, has a weapon that covers 21 tiles worth in an attack.
Impressive,
So we
Commander.
can deal with it.
I'd hoped
It's
you would
just,
leave
why
us
do we
some.
have this many enemies in the
But this works
first
too.
place?
Well, as long
But
as we got
wait,
the cauldron,
that's not
you've done
all.
your share.
Call right now and you
Is it
get an
secure?
additional wave
Secure
of
and
500
ready to be
enemies.
deployed. Our offensive is stalled at the Cathedral of Verdance. I hope we can punch through the resistance.
I
At
was
no
concerned at
additional
first,
cost.
too.
The final boss spawns endless
Marshal
reinforcements.
Traherne convinced me the risk was acceptable.
You're right, of course.
It's
Oh, did
Our
you think I was
sorcerers
joking?
have more control than the
It's
Flame Legion
ridiculous.
shamans did centuries ago. Any damage we do to ore, we
also, hi
do to
again, Christian
Zaitan.
Freeman.
I'll have the cauldron loaded onto your ship. You made this possible. You should have the honor of setting it off. Meet us at the target when you're ready.
Commander, I have a visual on a packed tank column pinned down near your position. They're about to be overwhelmed. If they don't get help fast, they're dead.
Save
My
that
genuine
cauldron,
reaction
Commander.
to this
My
information.
squad will prepare the cauldron for extraction.
Get moving, Wild.
Locate the imperiled tank column. So you're telling me it
There's
would have led
more.
to this anyway? I don't take fall damage in the mech suit, right? Yes, I do. I'm stuck now.
Oh no, you were immobilized.
I see. mobilize doesn't affect my ability to teleport.
Correct.
But vertical distance does. Oh, and I don't take fall damage if I teleport.
That was actually line of sight.
Oh, neat.
Commander.
Yeah? I heard the commander part, but everything else is muted.
It immediately moved away from the sound source.
I don't think that's how that was supposed to work. Anyway, I'm just gonna teleport repeatedly.
I think you're gonna have to kill something at some point.
No, it just says reach the tank crew. Wow, this must be what Nightcrawler feels like all the time. Escort the crew back to the tank commander. God damn it.
Wow, being Nightcrawler sucks.
Yeah, did you know how his teleportation ability works?
No.
He doesn't actually teleport. He just hops into another dimension and runs through there and then hops out the other side. So his power, he does teleport between dimensions, but he doesn't actually like teleport from location to location. He just runs between corridors. Which, if you think about it, is a little impractical.
His superpower is impromptu cardio.
Go, gadget, laser beam. Wait, that was punch. Go, gadget, laser beam. Oh, that thing has, that thing's got range.
It sure do. You appear to have missed everyone.
Yep. Please stop breathing on me. Okay, everyone's dead. Okay, I thought the tank crew was just gonna go off on their own, but apparently they need my help, so.
Nice work, Commander. A nice suit. Let's regroup with the War Master and tell him how many lives you just saved.
Like 2? Okay, Cleric, Spine Guard of Sapphire, Ruby, and Pearl. I'm gonna go with Ruby.
Dinky.
Oh god. Legendary weapon, crafted 2 out of 4 weapons. I don't think I want to do that.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
That's a problem for another wild.
It is sufficient to know that you've gotten progress, regardless of what that progress is. Immediate practicability is not important.
I keep pressing the wrong button. Equipment. What? What does it have the fucking... Customize.
I thought these undead would be more mindless. You know, aimless and wandering.
The dragons directed them, and I can't wait to fight it.
Huh. That was an interesting bit of dialogue that I happened to be listening to. Superior Rune of the Centaur. Why not?
Oh yeah, moving into the next zone, I actually want to direct you to some dialogue.
Oh yeah?
I'll let you know when we get there.
Oh fuck's sake. Both fucking sponsored.
What are you going there for?
Is that not where the green marker was?
It is not.
Oh fuck.
You have forgotten. it just shows you the portal to the next map.
Ah! I see. All right. Welcome back.
You're actually very lucky because I've watched this waypoint you just selected fall and get recaptured 3 times since you started the last couple missions.
Wow.
So if you didn't unlock this one, and if you weren't lucky, you would have had to go back all the way to the start of the area.
That would have been a lot of walking. Look how nice and friendly I look. I look like a guy who will give you nice bear hugs. And potentially crush your spine while doing so. A horrible
You do
creature
have bear form.
has been stalking troops along the road to Karst Plains.
Embrace your Norn heritage, Wild.
Kill the risen knight that stalks the path. to
You
ruins.
chose this.
It's true. I chose the wide life. Let's go fuck this knight up. You are not a knight. You are a gargoyle.
Oh, that is actually not something you want to fight. I would run away as fast as possible.
Oh, okay. All right. I guess I'm going. Oh, look at all these dead NPCs. Wait, this is literally...
Most champions, I would be content to let you duke it out. This one in particular happens to be an insta-killer.
Oh. That sounds pleasant.
So sometimes even duos or trios are not enough, depending on each individual's responsiveness and understanding of what is even happening.
Okay. Well, this seems like a safer outpost, at least.
For now.
Until the horde arrives and then everyone fucking dies.
Same story everywhere.
They're literally mounting an offensive on this place as I speak. Ah!
Get catapulted, idiot.
I'm just gonna ignore that. Followers Bridge. Oh, that looks pleasant.
All right, Pig. This is the home stretch. The last zone.
Wow, I can't believe I'm gonna be queued up for the Praetorium soon.
Kinda, yeah.
I hear it's an actual dungeon now.
Ugh.
Ghost peppers? Well, I gotta harvest those.
Yeah, it's worth a silver or two.
Leave me alone, I'm just trying to gather shit. Ruined plant fiber. Fuck!
You didn't upgrade your gathering tools.
How am I supposed to enjoy hot sauce now? Maybe by not eating fucking ghost peppers. Maybe I should eat something that actually has flavor for once. They keep throwing their damn tools at me!
You entered the wrong farmland, motherfucker.
I can't tell if this reminds me of a Dark Souls 2 or 3 map. I think it's a 2 map. There's specifically a section where there was like a tower and then you had to like walk down. I think there was an NPC there. I'm probably misremembering. This is pretty cool in its own right, though.
This is actually one of the first jumping... I hesitate to call this a puzzle, but the first jumping experiences I want to expose you to. So I'm actually right in front of you, if you didn't notice.
Yeah.
Follow me.
Fields of gold.
We are going to
discovered.
climb this giant shell we're under.
You're such a fucking plant that your goddamn footprints leave plant growth. Wait a second. Oh god, my camera's not doing me any favors here. Okay.
Being wide isn't doing you any favors here.
That is true. Nonetheless, I persist as the widest man you know. What the hell is that?
What?
That noise.
Oh, sorry.
Was that you?
Maybe.
The hell? Why can't I... What?
Stubby
okay,
legs.
What the hell?
He skipped leg day.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep. Now you can just go up to the Vista. This is a great place to look up, actually.
We're so close to the clouds. And that is really somber music. Oh!
Yeah.
I was gonna say that looks like it shouldn't be able to maintain itself, but wow.
Yeah, that motherfucker's big.
That wouldn't happen to be the dungeon, would it? No,
No.
that's further on ahead.
What do you think this is? Heaven on high?
That's what the damn halo looks like in the distance. Alright. Now then. We're gonna use the searing cauldron.
Surely you will
are we
not
sure this
regret
is a good
using
idea?
the. Surely you will not regret using the war crime.
Oop. Wow. Thank God I lived through that.
I don't even know what to call it beyond that. Its existence is a war crime.
It's like an easy bake oven for war crimes.
Easy bake war crime. Oh, right. So instead of going straight to your story mission, divert east, directly east of where you are right now.
Towards this waypoint?
Oh yeah, towards that contested waypoint.
That shit's contested? Ah, damn it.
Extra tip.
I've never really considered the idea of a tar elemental until now, and I don't like it.
They're not the most friendly, wholesome people.
You ever seen that Brothers Grimm movie?
No.
Oh. There's a scene where a mud monster comes out of a well and, like, just eats a child and turns it into the gingerbread man.
Turns the child into the gingerbread man?
It envelops her, and their combination turns them collectively into the gingerbread man. But the
Oh.
gingerbread man is like this grotesque mud thing. And it's so fucking, like, disgusting to look at. It scared me when I was younger, and it still kind of scares me, but I look at it now and it's like, oh, it's kind of fucking goofy looking.
It appears we actually have to do some events in order to get the dialogue I was hoping to show you.
Oh. Okay, so do I turn back?
We are starting them just north of you.
Alright, I'll meet you guys right there. Oh, you guys are rapidly approaching my location.
Yeah, I meant that very literally, just north of you.
Ah, look at that. The gang's all here.
That was a town once, don't
Rebecca LaBush, very charming character.
Oh, it appears our agents are dead.
Oh yeah, they're very not living. As long as we have Tactician Ammonia alive, though.
Risen Farmer. Or as I like to call him, the Rizzed Up Farmer.
Well, that's one way to describe tempering.
We did it. We escorted her.
This is it, folks. This is as far as we go. Let's get this place
But now they'll need an event to set up the outpost, and then another event to set up the next outpost.
Wonderful.
So it is when you're trying to establish a foothold in the zombie hellhole.
Oh, we have to defend these guys. Oh. Get out of here.
Commander has to support his army.
Why not simply raise army as undead? They have no needs or wants. Simply kill. Also, hi! Thank you for the raid, suck bees.
It's hip to suck bees.
Oh, god damn it. What were you streaming tonight? Was it also Guild Wars 2? Oh! Oh! The Horde has appeared from our flank! Foolishness! It was Guild Wars 2, fantastic.
What, you thought you were safe in the zombie hellhole?
No, I just kind of kept staring down this hallway and went, yeah, there's probably going to be something in this direction, right? I just wasn't expecting spiders, you know?
The guy warned you about the spiders.
I guess so. You expect spiders so much that after a period of time where there aren't spiders, you let your guard down and then lo and behold, more spiders.
The spiders were with you the whole time.
I was in Naho stream on Sunday. We were doing voices for this visual novel that's still in development, but its demo's out. It's called Outlawyered. And the main protagonist is Ned Kelly, as in the Australian historical figure who was essentially Australia's equivalent of a cowboy. And so we had one of Naho's actual Australian friends do the voice. And while we were doing the reading, he stopped at some point, and we were like, is he okay? And then we saw him type out in the chat, sorry, a huntsman spider was crawling up my neck.
Oh, that's good.
I was just like, that's a certified Australia moment. Oh, event succeeded.
Town is ours. Great work, everyone.
We did it, everyone.
Now we're gonna follow this guy on the next one.
Oh god damn.
I told you we were gonna have to do some events.
Yeah. But yeah, he mentioned that he didn't even kill the spider. He just by the time he had typed that message, he slapped the huntsman spider off his neck and kind of just like picked it up and tossed it outside.
Gross, man.
Just like damn bitch, you live like this. I can't believe Australians are real sometimes. Hello to any of you who may or may not be Australian in the chat. Could have been me. If I saw a wolf spider crawling up my neck, I would cry. I would like let out a shrill shriek of little bitch.
I think I would freeze in terror.
Is what
But
I'm
this
doing
should
right now
also-
anything to do with the event that's going on back there?
No, you are not contributing at all, but that's
Oh.
fine.
Oops. Well, I'm clearing the path up ahead. That way you guys don't run into... Oh, your current ability is fully trained and ready to master.
Oh, hey, it does give you a pop-up.
Projective downtime? Supply alignment? Oh, I guess I have to do it sequentially, right?
What do you mean?
Which skill I want to unlock?
Well, you only have one path open right now.
Yeah, master this ability for 2 mastery points. Productive downtime.
Yeah, the Pact Commander line of masteries is pretty good to have.
Gain access to a network of regional merchants across Tyria with a limited supply of rare goods for trade and increase your party's swiftness bonus in cities to 15%. Wow! Oh, earn more experience before mastering this ability, even though I have 6 available points! Oh, wait.
Well, yeah. Well, yes, it's akin to a level up, but you need the mastery points to invest in it to fulfill the level up, essentially.
Should I train the other ones?
Well, you can only do it one at a time. I would continue on the Pact Commander trade line, because that's going to be relevant for the entire game and not just for any other niche
Okay, fair
thing
enough.
you might be doing. Fractal Attunement is very important for later, but right now you don't really need it.
Okay. Whatever you say, Gramp. Protect historian Fia on her search for gorillas.
We don't need to do that event, unless you really want to.
No. No, I don't think I do. Oh, okay.
You seem
alright.
kind of standoffish about events today, Wild. What happened?
Well, I guess you can go fight the gorillas. I mean, rescue the gorillas.
The dialogue I wanted to show you is actually over here.
Oh, where's that?
Now that we've finished these events.
Perhaps we're put on this world.
Talk to Crusader Hawkins,
A nice thought, if true. I'm not sure it's within
right next to me.
That's... I should probably pay attention to where you're standing. Hello, Crusader
You're
Hawkins.
too mesmerized by the tall woman.
It's true. If you're stationed here, don't let anyone tell you the story of the Satil 6. I'm not stationed here. What's the Satil 6? A few months back, we controlled both this camp and the penitent camp at the other end of the tunnel. The penitent camp commander sent a group of 6 soldiers with a message for the commander here. What happened? When they got to this end of the tunnel, they discovered this camp had just been overrun by Risen. They doubled back in a panic, only to find that the penitent camp had fallen too. So they were trapped? 6 unarmed soldiers, practically kids, trapped in that tunnel with 100 Risen closing in from both sides. They say sometimes at night you can still hear their screams echoing from inside. I'm sure it's just the wind!
Must have been the wind.
And now if we walk through that at nighttime, we can hear the cries of children.
Yep, that was the story about the tunnel we just went through.
Oh,
All right, you can get back to your story quest now.
that explains the ominous vibe I was getting from walking through this whole fucking thing.
Reminds me of that one Junji Ito story.
Amigara Fault?
I don't remember what any of them are called besides Uzumaki.
Which one are you thinking of then?
The one with the tunnel.
Is it the one where they turn into limp noodle things at the end of it?
Yep.
Then yeah, it's Amigara Fault. This is my hole. It was made for me. Junji Ito cracks me out because he has like such fascinating ways to terrify people. What if there was a cave that turned you into a fucking pasta dish?
we watched a bunch of his stuff. Well, not recently, like late last year, and it was, to me, it seemed more silly than anything.
That's because Junji Ito's a silly guy.
But like silly in a way that I couldn't take seriously.
I think the terror is in seeing how people respond to the just surrealness of the situation that they're in. Like, as a reader, yes, of course, it was fucking ridiculous that there are just like floating balloons that are copies of people you know's heads, looking for them and then like grabbing them and hanging them. But I imagine that if I were in that situation, I would be reacting very much like the way they do.
Maybe. Perhaps I would need to peruse them again, and not in a party watching setting.
Arise, minion.
I think Uzumaki is probably his most recognized work just because, like, it's the longest, as far as I'm aware. And because of that, it has enough time to expand on its concept, other than just the, what if spirals became spooky death lasers or something? Right? I'm oversimplifying.
Although
it
they
to
are
avoid
also
spoilers.
spooky death lasers.
Yeah. But I think the part that creeps me out is the end.
I don't think I saw the end, actually.
To avoid spoiling it, just imagine the logical conclusion of a series of events in which a spiral is the main subject and terror.
Is it a time loop?
I said spiral, not a loop. The terror is not in knowing that this is destined to happen and is caused by itself, but in that, in the implication that it has happened before and will happen again. Good night, Robot Man.
Did you ever play Alan Wake?
No.
I recommend those games.
I've thought about playing them too. I think I have Control in my Steam. I think those games are related.
Control, also a good game.
Oh. Hello, gentlemen.
So as you can see, the offensive is going well.
We're doing great. I should probably summon my minions again. Oh! Oh, I see why they died.
Dang, it's like the enemies are dangerous or something. But why Wesson ain't afraid of no danger?
Apparently. Oh, my minion died, so I can't heal off of it. Oh shit, I succeeded!
He's done it.
I'm so good at video games, guys. Thank God, because, boy, if I have to come back here. Wait, where the hell were those fuckers when I was trying to take this place back?
Was there just another swan outside?
Yeah, Agent Thea Bronzepelt and all her fuckers. Oh, that Vigil Varkson's gonna die first. I can already feel it.
The cauldron is on the way, Commander. That pilot of yours really knows her stuff. I'm confident she'll deliver. Our job.
We're prepping our war crimes, Commander.
You remember Baron and
We're
Farah?
cooking them up
The
in our
Pyre
cauldron.
sent
We're
them to prep
brewing
the
them.
cauldron once it's in position. Enemy resistance hinges on our two main objectives: the Cathedral and Prince Nekandeza, leader of the Risen forces there.
There's something special about that one. He's been destroyed multiple times, but keeps coming back stronger than ever.
Not this time, Gov. Pharaoh and I are ready to roll. Let's see Oneki shrug off a point-blank searing cauldron to the face.
Oh, these guys are dead. Let's see how well they do. I really want to see them perform well.
If things go pear-shaped, we all get killed. Blaming you, Bard.
Oh, thank God. I thought they were going to blame me.
He's not dead yet.
Now, as the commander, you are absolved of all responsibility.
You're reminding me of how characters in the game of Lobotomy Corporation and how people in my chat are talking to me whenever I talk about managing in that game. My favorite part is when Coward tells me, "It's okay, manager. Clerks aren't people." I'm waiting for when the other shoe on that's
Many
gonna
have
drop.
lost their lives here. This cathedral
Because
is more of
No,
a-
don't worry about it.
I learned to have my
They
guard up.
exist to die horribly, just like Duplicate.
They're coming in from the water.
Because I'm waiting for a time when the consequences of my actions regarding clerks bites me in the ass. Like, I'm fully expecting to have to deal with an SCP that goes fucking ballistic when a certain amount of employees dies.
That would be pretty fun.
Because I've seen...
Sorry, you were stoking a fire that you didn't know existed this whole time.
I've seen similar mechanics where, like,
patrols everywhere.
certain things will
We'll have to
happen
clear the entire area out before we can proceed.
where
We'll deploy the
clerks are affected in the same way our employees are, I think. Or, as in the playable employees. So I'm worried that, like... Right, so as an example, there's an SCP that is essentially a scarecrow that'll suck out the brains of anything it kills. And the
Oh
description
yeah, the crow
implies...
mauler.
The description implies that it does that to any employee, right? When it says any employee, it means the clerks too. So, like, the random helpless clerks that are right outside the fucking hallway when it decides to bust open its door. Can't do anything about that. Well, technically there is. Although it's a little morbid. And that's, the scarecrow can't heal off of things it kills if you kill them first.
At some point, you might also consider that a mercy killing.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that depends. I don't know what options you have to liquidate your own employees.
Oh, I actually recently unlocked a feature that is literally just point and click to fucking kill someone on the screen.
Oh, the first-person shooter
single-
mode.
With a single gunshot, yeah. I technically am also in a pact with another SCP that I can determine what angle to make it shoot at, and it will shoot everything horizontally in its path.
I remember you and Coward mentioning some kind of railgun function.
Those are actually related to the same entity. The railgun is the weapon that will drop from working with that entity. But you can also enter a bargain with that entity, and he'll, for a price, shoot everything from one end of the map to the other.
Not just in a line, but everything.
In a single line that will go from both ends of the map.
That's pretty wild.
If done strategically, you can do it. You can use that to handle a lot of troublesome entities, in particular the Crimson Dawn, which aren't necessarily threats unto themselves, but what they do is very problematic. what they are is a bunch of Hi,
Hey,
like I was saying, what they do is they're a bunch of like literal tiny clowns, like Jack-in-the-Boxes, that do a little bit of damage, but in themselves are not so threatening. The problem is they will teleport across the map, and they will knock on the doors of the containment chambers, which, after a period of time, releases the restraints on those doors. Meaning that regardless of how you handle the actual SCPs, if you do everything right to make sure that they don't get angry and break out willingly, the clowns will appear and open the door for them. And they'll just get, don't mind if I do! And
so, what you're telling me is that you can get gnomed.
Yes.
In Lobotomy Corp.
Yes. And that is a problem for me specifically because I have, I'll say 2 entities that I'm pretty sure I could handle, but not without severe loss. And 2 that if they break out, I cannot handle that.
So you're kind of just hoping and praying.
More or less. Well, with the clowns, I can prepare. I can station employees who are there specifically to pop those fuckers the second they show in. Because they will teleport in specific hallways that lead to the rooms that have those SCPs.
That's the last one. I'll mark the drop zone.
Meaning the second they spawn, my guy with a railgun will be ready in that hallway and will kill every fucking clerk in that room to make sure that those clowns are dead.
Surprise, motherfucker.
I'm imagining what that scenario would look like for the actual employees, and they'd be like, oh,
Oh,
fuck.
speaking about losing employees.
Oh!
There, near the steps. Another tendril. Jayashri, pull up now.
What? That looks so goofy. What?
The airship is down, but we can still complete our mission. Hurry.
The cauldron's intact. Back me up, Pharaoh. This is going to be more complexicated than we thought.
Complexicated?
You carry your load, I'll motivate mine.
Hurry. Nekandeza will reserve his main force in case this is a feint.
Unfortunately, we don't have time to give a shit about her right now.
They're coming in from the south.
Defend the cauldron while it is being readied. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, the airship pilot's totally dead after that, right? I imagine the clerks in that facility will see my employee named Gonzalez and they'll be like, oh fuck, it's him, we gotta get out of here. Okay. Now we're really repeating history over here. Consulting the experts on how to work the fucking cauldron.
I found a new way.
They do have a char doing it.
That's why I said I was consulting the experts. You know, this is much more to the point than the mech suit mission. Ow!
Yeah, you'd think you'd use that more often if you had it, though, wouldn't you?
I'm very curious. Why? Why am I not using it anymore? Wait a second, it's not an
fine.
airship,
It'll just
is
go
it?
in the closet. It'll just go in the closet and you'll never see it again.
I can't believe they're going to fucking Magitech Reaper me.
Just like the G-War. I am still a little sad we never got some kind of Sapphire Weapon Extreme. I think there's... I think the Blue Mage questline demonstrates like a very real room for like harder solo instances.
We can't make them too hard though, because then people won't want to play it.
Apparently they nerfed the shit out of Into the Cold. Or In From the Cold, excuse me.
Well, brain my ears. Those ancient Flame Legion poobahs
I
may
also
have been
missed the
evil,
G-Warrior.
oppressive oits, but they knew how to enchant a weapon.
Too right. That's a proper bonfire, that
Do we
is.
have two of them?
Now we just need to sweep up the ashes and
I guess so.
that pilot lass of yours.
Not
He's
yet.
fucking sitting around.
I'm sorry, but this mission isn't over yet.
Anyway, you gotta...
Ardo will have
Still,
to
there's still
wait
no time to
until we
deal
verify that
with your
Neck and
pilot. You
Desert
gotta make
is
sure no one
truly
survived
dead.
your war
You
crimes.
what? Old Necky is a pile of greasy grit right now. Believe you me, nothing could have lived through that.
Nothing could have lived through that.
If it were anyone else, I'd agree. But Nekandeza has walked away from certain death before. This time, we have to make sure.
And let's get moving.
This guy you've never heard of
The
who's
longer we
difficult to
take, the
kill,
worse
you
our
gotta go in
chances
and make
are.
sure he's dead.
Put a guard on the cauldron and follow me.
I really feel like I should be guarding the cauldron. But,
Possibly.
all right, game.
Or at least having the guy that set it off go in with you.
'Cause once that thing's active, we can't exactly unactivate it. Also, why am I walking that way? Why did I think I could just walk this way?
A new place.
Maybe your instinct to bullshit your way around obstacles is too strong. Because you just smashed the gate to this place. Your immediate response was
my
to go
my
around
sense
the
of
perimeter.
exploration. Explore the hidden
I actually want
sub-level.
to. I actually want to go back and do the new game plus for the Shadows of Warlit. I want to see if you can do the Sapphire Weapon again.
This isn't the hidden sub-level.
This is just the regular level.
I was really thinking I'd have to just swim underneath it. It's actually just straight up this. Okay.
Swim underneath it. Why would you do that? No, don't go under there.
Oh, hi, Risen. How's it going? I should probably. Why are there three of him? Oh. Oops.
You appear to be burning to death.
That's fine. I'm not burning anymore. Oh, but I have not summoned my minions, which means I'm just going to die.
Why are you only fighting one? That's actually really weird.
There's like a 50-50 chance that the fact that there's three Risen Princes is like either a glitch or that's plot relevant, and I can't tell. I'm going to lean on this is plot relevant. Woo! Not even close. But that'll remind me to summon these fuckers again.
Wide Wesson suddenly developing abandonment trauma.
Nah. I was just so taken in by being set on fire that and the fact that there's three of these guys. What's going on there, man? Why are they friendly? I'm just gonna walk this way and see what happens.
Whatever needs to be happening, you appear to have not hit a trigger, I think.
Is that why there's 3 of them? I mean, it says explore the hidden sublevel. Is this
Or
not
maybe
the
you
hidden
need-
sublevel?
Or maybe you need an NPC with you. An NPC who may be dead.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
So I would go back. That might remove you from the instance.
It did not.
Okay. It would suck if you had to do that again.
I have more faith in Guild Wars 2 than that.
You do?
No.
Oh, you had to kill the abominations.
Did I? Is that really
Probably.
it?
Yep, here's your friend you needed to bring with you. The smallest abominations NA.
Oh, there he is. Oh, there's 3 of them. Okay, that's real. Okay.
There we
Oh, there's
go.
4 of him. Fantastic. A whole light party.
So, my hunters are finally revealed. You staged quite the fiery spectacle. Using the cauldron against us was a bold move, but it won't save you. You are worthy foes, but in the end, all food for the dragon. I am Prince Nekandazar, wielder of the Crimson Blade. The
Yeah, I don't
Grand
fucking care
Deceiver.
what you are, fucker. Die. Wow, he's his own tank, his own DPS, his own healer.
Goals.
Finally.
He's
Neck and
effectively
Desert is
one
gone.
warrior
The
player.
field is ours. A great victory. We've crippled
Yeah, when
the
I did
risen
this
war
quest,
machine.
I instantly
For
nuked
the
all
first
4 of
time,
them at the same time.
Zaitan's army
So the
is
game
fully on the
chastised me
defensive.
for killing the wrong
Excellent
ones,
work, Commander.
but they died at
And
the
you,
same
War
time as
Master.
the right one.
But I'm not celebrating until we
I
find
don't
out
even know
why.
which one I killed.
Of course.
It
we'll
doesn't
cover more
matter.
ground if we split up. My squads and I will help you comb this entire battlefield.
You and I AoE.
Don't lose hope. I haven't known Jaya Shriek long, but she seems tough. If anyone could have survived that wreck, it's her.
Comes back, she's dead. She's now arisen. Now all the Risen have fucking airships. A little redundant when they have dragons, but whatever.
And time to leave this place forever and never come back for any reason.
Why'd you say it like that? Wow, these guys sure are on fire. Wow, that cauldron. Wow, okay. It
They didn't
go
call
wrong.
it the Searing for nothing.
Alright. Wow. Looks like things actually worked out, guys. Who'd have thunk? Who'd have thunk that things went well?
We should use that more. In more places against more people.
Nothing could go wrong. We should use that against the dragon.
Well, they're all underground, so flaming crystals from the sky aren't too practical.
We'll simply aim it downwards. Oh, for some reason I thought I did it. For some reason I thought it was actually located by the still in the instance.
Nope.
I will say after this, I am not eager to go to another beach.
Well, this is kind of a unique beach.
What do you mean? It looks no different to me than
Corpus Christi.
Yes, exactly. I was gonna make fun of a California beach, but I couldn't decide which one. A good chunk of California beaches are kind of ugly.
Now,
Sorry,
everyone
Freddie.
knows Corpus Christi sucks.
Yeah, Corpus Christi's awful. I shit talk Corpus Christi at any given opportunity.
It is just to do so.
jumping. Okay. This is such a cool place to look at.
You got a friend right behind you.
I do? Well, too bad, because I'm leaving this dimension.
He not sock puppeted, sucker punched you right in the back of the head.
It's okay. My brain is not nearly as wide as my body. It didn't feel it. Just rattled around like a fucking can of
It moves from
beans.
side to side to avoid the blows.
Nothing so far, Commander. And with all the undead patrols in the area, the search is proving more difficult than I expected.
I worry that even if Arda survived the crash, what the enemy will do to her is far worse than death.
Then we need to expand our search. I'm going to move out into the foothills near the
We
coast.
really could have
I'm with
delegated
you.
one
We have
person
be
to
careful
find her.
and take things slowly. It won't do Arda any good if we get ambushed before we find her.
Instead of leaving her alone while you assaulted the temple.
Yeah, something like that. I almost walked directly to fire again.
Well, you are from the mountains. You don't know what fire is.
All I've ever known is ice. What do you mean? Fucking level 2 Thaumaturge player. Oh! Hey guys, what's up? What's going on around here? Oh, there was one behind me. Nah, I can ignore them. Or not. I can only interact with it if that thing dies. Fair enough. Damn you, Lerendir, how dare you aggro things out of my range.
Most helpful NPC.
Look, Arda's sword. She survived the crash.
I mean, to be fair, there's a non-zero chance. I would say there was a pretty high chance that you could survive a crash from an airship. But again...
See those patrols? They must be searching for her
There's
too.
a certain historical airship
Or
that
sneak
famously...
past? Lots of bodies. Arda was definitely here. We better hurry. They're after her.
I'm just gonna walk around and you better not aggro them.
Arda's pistol. She must have cast it aside when she ran out of ammo. That's not good.
Why are you saying this shit out loud like I wouldn't be able to intuit why her pistol would be fucking on the floor?
Her pistol is on the floor. She must have dropped it.
Seriously, she must have dropped it after she ran out of ammo. Like, yeah?
Which is a ridiculous thing to do because you can still use it as a weapon.
Yeah, just pistol whip the undead.
I knew you'd find me. But rescue isn't really an option anymore. Just tell me, did we get him, boss?
This was a completely avoidable outcome.
The cathedral, Nekandeza, and more undead than you could count. The cauldron you delivered got them all.
Good. Just wish I could have seen it.
No avoid, only
Hang on.
proceed.
This is a certified Dawn Trail Final Fantasy XIV moment.
That's okay, she
I'm
wasn't
sorry,
important.
Commander. Arda's gone. She was instrumental to the success of our mission.
There
I'll
was
see if
nothing
she's
we could
honored.
do about this.
Thank you.
There's nothing we can
Arda
do,
was brave,
dude.
and she did her duty. She will be missed. But we have to press on. We are now poised to deliver the death blow to Zhaitan and its army. We can't afford to wait.
I agree. Traherne is waiting near Medler's Summit to brief us on the final offensive. You go ahead and report to him there. I'll see to Arda.
She guild on my worst delight to gambling. High gambling. Let's see. 72. 72. Oh, wait. Duh, it's the same armor piece. I think I will go for ferocity.
Yes, as a core necromancer, your ideal stat combination is Berserker, which is power, precision, ferocity.
Fantastic. Skin unlocked, exalted pants.
Only the most exalted pants in my wardrobe.
That is a very interesting way to describe pants.
And look at that, you still have bag space.
Wow, imagine if I didn't have a purchased account. Actually, I might as well do my job and identify some stuff. Then what was the order again?
You do have a few missions left, so you don't need to do that yet necessarily.
Alright, fair enough. Let's get out of here. Let's join the expedition to Or's Royal Tombs.
But first, get jumped by mobs before you load in.
Ah! I just wanted to go to a waypoint! Leave me alone, you freaks! Go, my minions, distract them while I get the hell out of here. What the hell was... Oh, they just puke things at you. That's gross.
Normal fish things.
I sure hope that waypoint isn't contested. Okay, it's not. Somehow. Despite all the enemies just ready to fucking jump me.
Once again, just normal worth things.
Okay, okay. I can ignore most of this. Craven Blight discovered. Shelter's Gates camp is under attack. God fucking damn it. No, you know what? Fuck this. I'm going to my objective.
Commander has abandoned us.
I'm doing my job.
Is your job not to aid the invasion?
I'm doing an instance duty. Hi, Traherne.
Greetings, Commander. This is Havrun Gretchen, one of the spirit shamans of Holbrek. And you already know War Master Larenthir of the Vigil.
You're an inspiration, Commander. Many believe that if we can defeat Zaitan, Jormag will be next. Your deeds bring great hope to the Norn.
The hell is that outfit?
Indeed. Silvari, sing of your victories. And
He's
even
been
the
away from the
charm
mountains
leaves
so
battle
long he
cries
doesn't
in your
recognize
honor.
his own people.
You've been a spark to many flames.
I hope today will bring another victory
She's
for
too
Tyrion.
covered up in clothing.
Marshal Traherne,
Although
what's
it
our
is
goal?
nice to see that she's wearing a
I
bear.
have created a ritual that might cleanse a
He's
dragon's
not beating the
corruption.
allegations, chat.
If it succeeds, this mission could be a turning point in the war. My research suggests that the royal tombs were deeply sacred. They may still hold the connection
So
I
is
need
cleanse
to
the
restore
corruption
the
a
land with
a
Or's
euphemism
fading
or-
life force.
No.
If the dragon discovers our attempt, he'll try to stop us. Havrun, you and Larenthir will defend the mouth of the tomb. Give us all the time you can.
We will, Marshal Traherne. By the bear, I swear we'll hold the line or die trying.
Imagine the tragedy of Wide West and a man who lost a sense of national identity.
So I guess we can, once again, relate this to our favorite other MMO. The corruption in question is akin to tempering, but it's more pervasive because it's a kind of energy.
Immaculate drip.
I guess corrupted ether is a thing in Final Fantasy, but it's usually not a thing that you encounter like on such a large scale. But all of the soil, the water, basically all of the matter in ore has been corrupted with Zhaitan's energy.
And it's spreading.
So it's like if Titan got extra fat and just took over all of La Nasia.
I see.
Including the rocks and the trees.
Actually, now that you mentioned that, that's a little more analogous to what happened to the Ninth. Like, if you think about it, that's what the their cataclysm was.
Kind of. But living memory is in the Ninth, right?
Yes.
And once we turn off the lights, creating all the light pollution, it just looks like a normal place. Like the sky is clear, there are no storms, there's no dome.
Well, that's because it's still an internal thing. Like, there is... That's like a simulated roof, isn't it?
I don't think it is.
Or maybe the building's just so fucking tall that it pierces through the clouds. Actually, that might actually be the case. If I remember Origenics right.
If there were details about living memory in Origenics, I have forgotten them.
Well, the point is that living memory is the top of that building. And if we can see outside Origenics that we go over the clouds in the elevator, then that would kind
Wait,
of...
no. Living memory is another shard. It's not on the source.
Oh,
There was like the plot detail of like the missing layer or the missing floor, but that's just because it was the portal to the other shard, I'm pretty sure.
I thought the implication was that the top floor was living memory because that's how it was sustained.
Well, no, the top floor is where we fought Zoralja.
No, I thought there was a floor higher than that, wasn't there?
No, it was the sky, man.
No, fuck. Well, all right.
And there was another portal in the sky.
They won't just step aside.
Well, fuck, I guess.
Get ready for a fight.
That's kind of the attitude you have to take with Dawn Trail.
Damn, here I go gaslighting myself into thinking that there was more thought behind that.
It's easy to forget how little thought there was.
Shit, no wonder Final Fantasy XIV has defenders. They simply straight up forget details.
To be fair, I also forget details. I can't remember a lot of Stormblood at this point. And I could use a refresher on Shadowbringers.
This enemy is really funny because it's spectral. It's basically just a floating bow.
Yep. It's an enchanted weapon. Or a cursed weapon, if you prefer.
Are they fighting something outside, for fuck's sake?
They're always fighting something. No, they're supposed to be holding the line out there. They're not your problem.
It says escort Traherne to the royal tombs.
Yeah,
See,
they
so
aren't.
he's following me. He's supposed to be following me.
He is supposed to be following you.
This is Azabe Kabar.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Gretchen, you and Larenthir must hold the entrance. Zaitan's forces. will
Zaitan-
Just stay close to him, okay?
Our
Just stay
survival
close
is
to
in
him.
your
Everything
hands.
will be
I
okay.
understand, Marshal.
Zaitan
Trahan.
gooned a
Won't
bit
fail
too
you.
hard
You'll
around
have
Or.
the time you need.
Jesus. Alright, here we go. We're coming down. Hello, Risen Spider Hatchling. Die. Oh, Traherne, are you gonna... Okay. This is the part where I say, let me just wall-to-wall pool. Alright, well at least I pulled enough that my AoEs can actually do something. Oh wait. No more enemies. Traherne will surely follow me out here now, right? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you fighting? Oh, you're actually just standing still because I got too far away.
I told you to stay close to him.
Ooh, I'm gonna beat you fucking senseless.
For a Norn, you're not very good at this whole bodyguard thing.
I mean, if I kill everything that could possibly be a threat to the guy I'm bodyguarding, then I've done my job. They call me the absolute defense.
This is the place. We'll perform the ritual here. The moment we begin, Zaitan will know. Be ready for anything.
Well, if you're defense, then I think we're pretty close to a falling down situation.
Ha ha ha. Well, have you seen the prices of McDonald's lately?
I do, as a matter of personal hygiene, I do not look at McDonald's.
Look at this guy. Too good for McDonald's.
Yes.
McDonald's is the food of real undead champions. Be ready for anything, and it's just a fucking floating sword and shield.
It is pretty spooky.
How can I be spooked by this? There's no skeletons.
Zaitan.
Some Garth Marenghi's Dark Place shit.
A veteran risen wraith, huh? Well, too bad. I'm spookier. I would say McDonald's is the champion of the poor and poor eating habits. Their food is so expensive now they're not even worth that. Yeah. Traherne, what are you doing? Oh. I know he's supposed to be doing the ritual, but it looks like he was just stuck in place.
He is stuck in place. That's why you're guarding him.
No, but at the very least, you can see that he's like vibrating. I have no idea why he's vibrating specifically, but...
Gretchen! No. The tortured remains. Commander, we must put her to rest.
Gretchen? Who was Gretchen again?
The lady you met immediately at the start of this mission.
Oh, god.
You know, the one that you said was wearing too much clothes.
Oh, okay.
In a not sus comment at all.
Yeah, that doesn't sound
No.
great. And now that I've killed
was
her,
so close.
that doesn't sound much
By
better.
The pale tree. It's impossible. All this.
In fact, I'm
all
gonna
these
post that in the
lives
Discord.
Wasted.
No!
All for nothing.
Traherne, didn't you see? The cleansing worked. For a moment, the spirit of the land rose up like a breath of wind.
We all felt it. It was as if Or's own soul was fighting to be free. The ritual was a success.
But the absolution didn't hold. Though sacred, the royal tombs weren't strong enough. This isn't the Heart of Or. I wonder if such a heart still exists.
Wait. Remember the vision that the Pale Tree gave us? An Orian king spoke of the source. Maybe that's something that can help.
You're right. The source of Or. Yes. I think I remember hearing about such a thing.
The moment
a priestess
that the
of Grenth
price of a
and
Little
a
Caesar's
shaman
pizza
of the
goes
Norn
up,
spoke of it.
that's a real the West has fallen
Sound like
moment.
solid leads. Which should I follow?
That, my friend, I shall leave to you. 2 roads to the same goal. The cleansing of Or, and eventually Zaitan's own demise.
Damn, she,
Oh my god.
okay.
What an angle.
Yeah. You're right, White Wesson. The pact stands between Tyria and destruction. We cannot give up. For a moment, I lost my faith. The ritual worked. We just need to find the source of Or. Agreed. I know of 2 ways to proceed. We could appeal directly to the old gods of Or, specifically Grenth. Or we can recover a legendary magic map to guide us. I think talking to God is more interesting. What do I know? How can Grenth help? The ancient priests of Grenth were said to be keepers of Or's deepest secrets. We'll find them in Or's Cathedral of Silence. It's a terrifying place, half shrouded in the mists. But it's our best bet. Let's visit the Cathedral of Silence.
We were so close. Closer than ever before, but we cannot give up hope. My wild hunt is not in vain. This is a challenge
Yet another
we can
irony
overcome. You have my gratitude, Commander.
Is that
for all you've done.
the ancient map is a Norn map. So twice in this mission you have rejected your heritage.
It really makes you think. I'm putting globalism ahead of my national identity. They call me the liberal Norn.
I don't think they call you that. Especially when they see what you do to the dredge.
Liberal in my application of firearms against Dredge. Alright, let's see. I got a new staff. Where is it? There you are. The military remembers White Wesson. I'll make sure they'll never forget. Alright, let's see. It's time to go to the Cathedral of Silence. That sounds like a lovely place to go.
Somewhat unfortunately. Oh, never mind. It's actually captured again. I was going to say you missed the meta event to liberate it.
Oh. Ow. Leave me the fuck alone. I'm just trying to live my life.
Actually, I guess they failed because I was only 20 minutes ago, and I don't think that's long enough for it to get captured again. So have fun digging through the Risen-infested cathedral.
Nah, I'd win. That's a cool looking bubble location. Is that the cathedral? No, it's not. It's much further in the distance. Aid the Pact soldiers around the airship wreck. Nah, they got it.
You think so?
They got it. I mean, they didn't need me to take care of the fact that our airship pilot fucking crashed. They got it.
Perhaps your habit of surrounding yourself with dead things has altered your perspective.
Oh, hey, a merchant.
Fight what cannot be fought.
Oh, hey, a mithril mining pick.
Get the orichalcum.
Oh, hey, a mithril logging axe. Oh, you said Orichalcum. Oops. Well,
There's no reason to ever get anything but the highest tier.
fair enough. Let me just simply sell back.
Unless you just like carrying around 30 some odd tools just for different situations.
Oh, that's a level of insanity I don't think I can deal with.
Just buy more bag slots.
Just buy them endlessly until there's nothing left. Why can't I sell you my pickaxe? I can't believe him. He's a con artist. His wares have no resale value. The infinite ones are cool. Infinite pickaxe? Unbreakable?
In the cash shop, you can buy infinite gathering tools. They are far more expensive than I think are worth it. There are methods of getting unlimited gathering tools without the cash shop, but they are not things you can actively work on, in my estimation.
I like how even here we can go fishing.
Although, actually, once you get into like the later parts of the game where you can actually earn money, just trading gold for gems does become viable.
My flesh golem just turned into a fucking shark. Yeah, all right.
I shall explore all of it.
Almost nothing in the shop is worth it talking about gold value. The convenience of where it's at. Yeah, that's usually what it is. Like, you're paying for the convenience. But
it's not even about gold value. Like, those things are like $35 worth of gems. Like, that's just crazy.
Oh, each?
No, for a set of a pickaxe, logging axe, and a what is this shit even called? Harvesting sickle.
That?
You get one of each.
Oh, okay.
For $35.
Still, that's like more than $10
It's
per
crazy,
item.
right?
That's sheesh. Am I really gonna be playing Guild Wars that much to be fucking considering that? It's more expensive than expansions. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it literally is now.
Don't let the enemy slip in behind us.
His name is Jones Dead Run.
Oh, you got the event. That's cool.
Yeah, it spawned in just as I got here.
Yeah, you get. So this is actually what most of 4 is based around: is these meta events to retake these cathedrals to the gods. There's 1 in the Straits of Devastation, 2 in Malkor's Leap, and 2 here in the Cursed Shore. These ones are probably the most underwhelming, unfortunately, but you know, it all has a pretty significant effect on map exploration, because each of these corrupted temples powers statues of the gods that are pulsing attacks and debuffs to all players that come within range of them.
Nom berries.
In fact, looking at the pathway to the final dungeon, it looks like all of the temples in Or are currently occupied by the Risen, which means it's going to be real fun for you to walk up to the last dungeon.
Ah. Oh wait, it's an instance. So I guess it isn't affected by whether or not I help this guy.
Correct, but but you're pretty close to the end of the event chain anyway, so I would recommend doing it. Not least because maps actually have a rotating reward slot machine, I guess, for completing events. And in this area currently, it's yielding Ancient Bones and Charged Lodestones, both of which are particularly valuable for just random crafting triggers. And actually, the merchant that opens up at the end of this event sells max level Berserker armor, or exotic armor at least. Ascended is still better, but exotic is all you basically need for a while.
Such might.
So if you have a good amount of karma, you can get yourself some pretty good gear.
To be the high priest of this temple.
Oh.
A lot of good is God's deed.
So you're saying I should buy some of that gear as soon as I finish this?
You know what? Why not? Let's do it.
I'm gonna go broke.
Well, it's not like you're doing anything else with karma anyway.
What? What the hell was that?
You appear to have gotten messed up.
Holy shit!
Outstanding.
I like how I have to announce that. Close to dying. Huh!
Oh shit.
It happened again.
And we killed him.
Yay! He's dead.
Go ahead and get this hero point while it's here. After the statues turn off, I guess, because they're hurting us.
Statue of Great Hero.
Yo, Jones, where you at?
Commune with this place of power. Appealing to the god of death and ice, squatting bits of flesh and sinew left as offerings by human necromancers, hoping for whatever powers the deity might bestow, lit at the base of the monument. Oh, hey! How convenient.
Okay, I think we have one defense event before that opens up. Oh, never mind. You're just doing it.
Yep.
The damage doesn't matter. I guess it's the Melandru ones that interrupt you.
Hi, Azera.
Hello, Azera.
We're currently
So I can concentrate on this ritual.
defending Catboy.
We are cleansing the Temple of Grenth.
Oh, here they come. I should probably be summoning my minions.
Nah. Who needs them?
I'm going ghost.
Shut the fuck up.
I didn't do anything. I was here for moral support. Oh, hey, is that a merchant? Oh, wait, no. You just sell things.
Oh, the event lasts 5 minutes, apparently.
Oh, fun. That's 2 entire Guild Wars 2, United Fight events in Grand Blue Fantasy.
As long as you're making some kind of progress. Oh, shit, I missed the freaking spider.
Wait, there's an actual merchant here. Oh, but
It's just a regular merchant, though.
Yeah.
Not the gear merchant we need.
What a weird place to set up shop. How is Goober Wars 2? Are you enjoying Necromancer? Hell yeah, I am. Although I think we're dealing with quite a few other Necromancers. We're using the undead to kill the undead, but of a different variety.
If you think about it, this whole campaign is just you wrestling with the morality of your own starter.
Nah, it's just Necromancer. What the hell is that spider, man?
It's a champion spider.
Somehow the NPCs have not died.
Yeah, the other guys with us here are just mowing down these enemies.
Yeah, I feel like I could just stand still and do absolutely nothing.
You should attack the enemies to get participation. You don't strictly need it for what we're doing, but it's good practice. especially as we go forward into the expansions, where participation in events gets you tangible rewards that you do want.
Alright. The extent of my participation is I pissed on the ground. Capitalism has merely failed to extort the labor of the dead until now. That's right, and the Dredge are going to pay for it.
Oh my god.
For a great justice. Oh, there's
a warrior skill.
I'm also pretty sure it's a reference to a fucking old meme.
Yes, it is. Because it's from Guild Wars 1, and just about everything from Guild Wars 1 is a reference of some kind.
I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's a reference to the same thing that All Your Base Are Belong to Us is from.
I would not be surprised, although I forget the specifics.
Zeroing? I'm pretty sure.
Dude, what the hell is happening with this other ranger? Like, their pet is just farting all over the place.
The DeviantArt build. Hi, Bach.
Like, I haven't played a ranger enough to know if that pet specifically just does that.
Yep, it's from Zeroing. I spent 20 seconds looking that up and absolutely nothing happened. What the hell is that? Oh, it's dead.
It's a wraith.
That is a fuck huge wraith. Why did it look like that?
Sweet, sweet treasure.
Ooh, a gilded coffer.
Yeah, usually champions will drop loot containers like that. Okay, one more minute.
This is a certified look through my inventory moment. Let's see. Oh god, they said it again. Necromancy is an employment agency for the mortally challenged. True!
Oh, good news. Killing the champions in this event just finished my weeklies. A thing you may want to look into doing.
I have to dodge enemy attacks so you can dodge roll. What the fuck button do I have as my dodge roll then?
Did you put it to shift?
I'm pressing shift, so no.
Apparently not. Do you still have it on double tap?
No. Where would that go under?
The event is over. Yeah, go ahead and talk to that Char when he stops talking.
Oh, control option stuff. Utility skill. Why is dodge on V? What the fuck?
Why did you put it on V?
Nah, that works. I can make it work.
If you say so.
I put dodge on side mouse. That is an interesting idea. I should probably steal that idea and say that it was all my idea to do so in the first place. You know, kind of like that. Yippee! All me, by the way.
So how much karma do you got, Wild?
I'd buy anything from you. Seriously, anything. What do you have there?
Oh, you don't have nearly enough. For
I'm
even a single
out.
piece. Good thing we did that.
Sweet,
Somehow I thought you would have accrued more. over the journey.
To be fair, I did kind of stop doing events, so...
That's okay. We'll just get it from the trading post like everybody else.
That's fine. I have... Please leave me alone. Eh. Ah. Ah. There, I did it! Yay! I dodge attacks! My other dailies are to craft 10 items, so...
Don't forget to actually claim your daily rewards.
Yep.
From the Wizard's Fall menu.
Yep. Like that. Yeah, I protected Historian Fia in a search for gorillas.
Amazing. Oh my god, that was that same event from earlier that you started to do and then stopped.
Hell yeah.
I guess it's just been up this entire time and survived multiple instances without being completed. That's amazing.
I'm so good at this. I'm good at video games.
You look like you're in trouble. But I guess you still have your shroud.
In trouble? I can just get the hell out of here. Good at visual games.
Must have been magnificent. It's painful, so ruined.
Its foundations were shaken by the destruction of Or, but it's still standing. Good work.
Let's just
of course its foundations
ignore that
are good.
fucking
That's where they
Half-Life
put the
tentacle in the
tubes.
background.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Welcome, Commander. I've asked Priestess Rai to join us. Her knowledge of the God of Death is unmatched.
I never thought I'd be standing here. The Cathedral of Silence, the first temple of Grenth Interia. This
She's
is
gonna
the
fucking
shrine
die,
of the
isn't she?
Seven Reapers.
Who are the Seven Reapers? Priests of Grenth?
Mortal heroes that fought beside Grenth when he defeated the god Doom and ascended to the throne of death. They became his avatars.
Hey, I think I heard about
I can
this.
still feel the altar's sanctity. The secrets you seek are here. But Orion rites were very different. I may not be able to call the Temple Guardian.
Don't worry. Where faith ends, science begins. This is my Voed. That's very old energy detector to you, non-geniuses. At this setting, it triggers old emotional resonance, visions of the past. When we get to the altar, we'll watch the image residue of the Orions and see what they did.
Excellent. Follow me then, and we'll find that altar.
I mean, I think
Ready
I know
to
where the altar
desecrate
is.
the temple?
Again?
Never too many times.
I mean, we're just going back to where we were earlier, right?
Good thing you're familiar now. You can coach them through all the traps and everything.
The what?
The what?
Nah, I'll just face tank all of them. Okay, you guys are you just gonna walk through here? We can stop by the waypoint. Where's the waypoint? Well, we can just deal with all these spiders, and look at that, guys. We're at the shrine. Wow. You're right, I will kill everything. Good idea. I'm glad I came up with it. I kind of forgot I have an instant dash ability. There are so many goddamn spiders! someone just subscribe to me? I can't see my feed for some reason. Was that a follow? Did you just... Who the hell just... I can't see the notification. It's not showing. I'm scared. Oh, it was you. I can't believe you weren't following sooner. Nah, I'm just kidding. Thanks for following me. And yeah, the sound's gotta be loud. If someone's gonna follow me, it's gotta be an event. Alright, are you guys happy now? Can we walk up to the shrine now? Oh my, there's another one. Oh hey, it's a veteran risen knight. Well, at least it's not a champion. Inject him with bone-hurting juice.
Kazak, activate the bow egg.
Alright, now we get to sit around and watch, I guess.
Look, performing the ritual.
Yeah?
The Charm are at the doorstep. They plan to sear our nation as they did Ascalon. Vizier Kilbron says he can defeat them, but we must prepare for the worst. As Desmina did so many years ago, we shall call upon Grinth for his aid. If War dies, at least we will be with him. Where is the god to whom I give my undying devotion? Where is the god to whom I may beg revenge against those who scorn me?
That's an interesting question.
In order to commune with the altar, we should mimic them. Everyone to your places. Where is the god to whom I may give my undying devotion? Where is the god to whom I may beg revenge against those who...
Follow where I lead. Come whence I call. And the corpses of the dead will be yours to control.
Oh! Yeah, alright. Call that necromaxing.
Hail, Ancient One! Rise from your frozen tomb. I, your priestess, call upon you in the name of Grinth himself.
Who dares
You versus the guy that she tells you not to worry about.
Priest? Is there such a thing as fallen land?
I am Grinth's servant, and we have survived many dangers to speak with you. Please, hear us.
I see in your heart that you are no stranger to death. Very well.
Yeah, you got that right, buddy.
You out. But in return, you will kill in Grinth's name. The keeper of this shrine has fallen to Zhaitan. Grinth wishes him returned, but I am too weak to perform the task. Destroy the keeper, and I will answer your
Wait, didn't we just do that?
Thank you, Dark Reaper. We will do as you have asked.
Return the soul of the keeper.
Just a bunch of necro buddies agreeing on a murder.
Same as it ever was. I'm just gonna ignore you guys. I'm gonna go kill your boss.
Such might.
Okay,
I see
maybe
why Wesson is the kind of person to pretend the line at Subway does not exist and muscle his way to the front.
You just figured out some nonsense DLC 3 enables an SOP. So that's what you were doing. I saw you log in. I saw you. Oh. You're the person I have to kill? Easy enough.
Until he comes back a second time and kills Kekt.
Again?
Well, he's a necromancer. He can bring him back.
Oh no, all the mobs I pulled. I am reaping what I have sown. Just kidding. Blanky mode act. Ow, fucking damn it. Mission accomplished. Let's go home, everyone. See? Just ignoring all the small fries and going for the big guy works out in the end. I'm walking away from the objective. Just ignore everything. Ignore the quest marker. Ignore the concept of walls.
It's a good thing you're a necromancer, not a ranger.
Hello, Mr. Reaper, sir. How are you?
We've done it. Praise Grin.
Praise the eternal alchemy, you mean? It was my device that summoned that creepy guy in the first place.
We've fulfilled our part of the bargain, Reaper. Will you honor yours?
So shall it be. You seek the heart of war, then you must go to the very beginning. The rock where the gods first set foot upon this world. There is an artesian well hidden in the mountains behind the temple of Melandru. There, you will find the place where Ore began.
And is that the final dungeon?
Thank you. We'll go there and cleanse this land of the dragon's corruption. Ore will once again be free.
Let it be so. I will see you again, heroes. In every swing of your enemy's blade, I will be there.
Ooh. Let's see. Wait, I already have... Okay, I guess I'll take the Commando's mantle next. Anyway, if you'll excuse me a second, I'm going to get up for a moment. I'm going to grab a drink, and then we'll get ready for the final dungeon.
Instead of entertaining chat, I will take that same opportunity.
Yeah. I hope all of you in chat get up, use that opportunity to stretch, possibly pee, maybe everything at the same time. Ooga booga. Yes, hello, it's me. I'm back. I don't think Gramps back yet, though. So weird. It's fine. We're gonna just leave the instance and walk around a little bit. Oh, good. Oh, good. We're going to Shelter's Gate. Screw that. We're going to Penitent Path. New event nearby, huh? What if I just didn't do it? The troopers got it.
I suppose you're right. I do have responsibilities. I'll go back now. Thanks for coming after me.
You're welcome. You do the same for me.
Oh, okay. What the hell was that? Huh?
I'm back. What happened?
A conversation between the historian and whatever bodyguards finished, and then they both disappeared, except one, the bodyguard went into an attack animation, yelled, and then disappeared. Also, two of the closest waypoints to where we're going are contested.
I have visual on the second beacon.
So, we're walking around a little bit. Just a smidge.
A little ambulation never hurt anybody.
As I said, I too walked a considerable distance in preparation for this. Have to get into the mindset of one who walks constantly.
Everything.
And sometimes ignores all present danger.
Extra damage. Return to war.
Hey, I pressed dodge. Ah, Temple of Melandru. All Melandru statues are in or are active. That's what you were pointing out, right?
Correct.
Well, I hope that goes well for me.
More! Come here!
Defend the beacon until packed reinforcements can arrive. Nah, I'd win. I'm sure they'll be fine, right? For the next 4 minutes. Oh yeah, they got this.
Faster!
Thanks for the speed buff, buddy. I'm gonna use the speed my way over to the fucking plot. God, why did it have to be all the way over there?
Chat, he doesn't know.
Risen Gorilla.
enough endurance.
I just got an achievement for dodging a lightning bolt. Oh my god, I'm so much further than I thought I was. Oh, look at me, Gramp. I'm figuring out how to dodge. I became a real gamer who could press the dodge button. Oh, did you like that dodge into swim through combo?
Are you sure about that?
I'll remember that.
Pretty sure.
Yeah, come back when you figure out dodge jumping.
Huh? Is that canceling the dodge animation by jumping?
Said figure it out, not ask me how to do it.
Dang it all! Get out of my fucking waypoint! There's no one here. But there's also no one here, so...
Such might!
I wonder if I get to hear screaming while I'm doing this. Yep, it's still contested. And it will continue to remain so, as far as I can tell. I guess maybe we have to kill the surrounding entities?
Could you not get into the temple at all?
You mean the cathedral?
Same
I was
thing.
trying to go over here. Wait, how the fuck do I get... How do I get in here? No! As they're walking
It's actually a unique weakness of the part of the game that's supposed to tell you how to get there, because the option you didn't choose specifically has a whole cutscene dedicated just to flying you along the path to get there. Meanwhile, the fucking ghost just tells you, like, where it is Morrowind style.
Real.
Okay, time to figure out if I'm a gamer.
Oh, I accidentally swapped my weapon. Alright.
I don't think I'm a gamer.
Were you gonna jump your way over there?
No. Completely unrelated to what you're doing.
Oh, he's on his own kind of mission. Alright. Let's take this from the top, I guess. Oh.
Oh my god.
Okay. Okay. If I jump on these barrels, it will let me jump onto the mountain. If I walk through the mountain, it will let me get to... I can't jump on these barrels. I cannot jump through these barrels. Okay, okay, okay. New plan. We find another way to get on top of the mountain, or around it, I guess. And then just, like, go from there. Yep. Okay, we're sliding down the mountain. We are now in the ocean. The pack, they're moving on.
Dead again.
Why am I suddenly underwater? Why can't I move? Okay.
You are being weighed down.
I hate gravity. An enemy of the wide man. So I assume the entrance has to do with this funny looking thing. And potentially has to do with that event.
No relenting. Our allies need us to take this temple.
That was a strangely loud noise. Okay, fine. I'll go do the event. As you wished. Whoa! That was cool. I dodged mid-jump. Leave me be, girl. Why was that guy just standing against the wall like that? What the hell's wrong with him?
My minion.
This is such a painful thing to walk through. Oh man.
Submit to my master.
Why did I transform? Why am I a crocodile? You know what? I'm just gonna go help these agents. I cannot resurrect them while I am an alligator. Oh, this absolutely sucks ass. Let's go fight this legendary risen priest of Melandru as a fucking crocodile.
I don't think that's necessarily an integral part of the event. Yep, there you go.
I'm wide again. Ah! Oh my god!
It ain't legendary for nothing.
Thank you.
There is no shelter.
Ah! Oh, he's dead. Cool. We did it, everyone.
Let's hope it was a
By we, I mean those guys, and I just kind of kept getting fucking walloped everywhere.
It's fine.
Alright, Statue of Melandru, Hero Challenge, hell yeah. Commune with this place of power.
Seems quiet for the moment. Let me set up the interrupter. Do it quickly. We don't have much time before more undead show up. Uh-oh. What's wrong? The battery's dead. It's going to take several minutes to recharge.
Wow.
Thank you. Here come more of our risen friends. Defend the interrupter with your lives.
I should probably pick up that chest. Well, it could have been worse.
Risen approaching.
Where? Oh, there they are. I was like, why are they not coming? Then I realized they were already being fucking bodied by everyone else. Oh, I see they've breached the perimeter. We have 5 minutes to defend this thing.
Risen approaching.
As tempting as it is to let you suffer, I will let you know you don't have to do the event to get to your story instance.
I could take the diving goggles and just swim over there, right? Right?
Perhaps.
What? All
yes,
right.
the diving goggles put you in your underwear.
Oh, and now they're completely gone. Okay. Yes, dive. All right, Penzal. All right. I was thinking about being being useful to the squad here, but you know what? Yeah, all right. Let's go down head first. What was the point of that?
They're a novelty fixture that is sometimes associated with achievements.
Okay. All right. Let us enter the instance. Huh. Surprisingly chiller than I was expecting.
My creature.
Soldiers of the Pact, you are not merely our best hope. You are our only hope. Your duty is to defend this entrance against the servants of the dragon, Zhaitan. The torch of renewal is in your hands. Together, we'll ignite a fire to burn away the corruption and set Orr free.
Not quite the response I was expecting, but you know what? We do a little bit of applause here. You know. Alright, Traherne. Are you ready, Commander? Take a moment to speak with the troops if you like. Then we'll head in. We've never been more back, Traherne. Let's go.
This is it, Commander. The source of Orr, the font of its magic. The water from which this land draws life. Our scouts reported an immense artesian well at the center of this cavern. The waters run beneath the city of Arar, and from there to every corner of the nation. If we can purify this heart well, then the magic will spread as the water flows, carrying our cleansing ritual throughout Orr.
Is there enough life left in Orr to power the ritual?
The heartbeat of the land is weak and thready, but I can hear it. When we reach the source, only then will we know. Ready, Pact soldiers, and stand together.
Alright. Bye, Traherne.
Lead the way, Commander.
I'm leading the fucking way. Now hurry up. Yeah, he's gonna keep attacking everything we see. Fair enough.
Of course he is, and so are your minions.
Did I just hear another eye? sending poltergeists after me. I'm so scared. Meanwhile, Chern's doing some fucking anime bullshit over there. Oh shit! Oh! What the fuck?
Get fucking dunked on.
What
Holy
in
shit.
God's name was that?
Oh, good job. The encounter solved itself while you were dead.
Really?
Yeah, Traherne was talking.
I guess it did. What the hell was that? Oh, they're friendly now. Why are they friendly?
You might learn from checking your chat log.
Oh. I see you are indeed competent. The guards let them pass. We wish to view them up close. Holy shit. Well, that does explain.
Come closer. Yes.
Demon of Song, look at Asarina. It does make sense that his eye would be way bigger than what we saw earlier. This is surprisingly epic music for a guy who I already reduced to 50%.
Yeah, he's already at 50%. That's crazy. Uh oh, he's got an invincibility phase.
Are you bringing up Tybalt? Holy shit. Tybalt really was the fucking Tepe of Guild Wars 2.
Who?
You've activated my trap card, Graham. So there's an NPC in Genshin Impact named Tepe. Oh, hold on. What's happening to me? Your sword. Why does it gleam so brightly? Ah! Why is he so fucking quiet? He just fucking whoop, and died.
Team Zaitan is blasting off again.
My mind is no longer controlled by the dragon's curse. Praise
The Eye was the king? Is that,
All
is
of
that...
the eyes were kings.
Oh. Well, this one was the most recent king, the one that we were seeing in the flashback, no? Am I completely misunderstanding what I just saw?
Perhaps you should just speak to him.
All right. But let me give you a quick rundown on Tepe because that's entirely, completely stupid. Basically, an NPC in the worst region of Genshin Impact who is introduced and killed within, like, 3 quests as being your training partner who apparently trains with you over the span of months, but in those same 3 quests acquires an item that increases his power but rapidly ages him. And so by the time you finish the 3rd quest, he's just dead. He exists there just to emotionally manipulate you into going, my dear friend Tepe, no, we spent so much time together.
Did you at least get a montage of all the time you spent together, or did it just tell you that it happened?
I think you get flashbacks to when you first meet, and when he was like, I'm gonna work my best to be your equal, and you're just like, no, you're not.
Guided you to this place.
I bless that gale. My name is Riza, and I was the last king of Or.
Oh, you were the
When the
peacekeeping
dragon
king
rose,
who was
it
like,
plundered the royal
got
tomb
fucked
of
on account of.
Kavar, and used the bodies of my family to create.
Fuck
its
it, Total
most
War.
hated servitors,
Yep.
The Eyes of Zaitan.
The other eyes. Those were the kings and queens of Or.
Yes, we were chained to the dragon, corrupted into monsters that bore Zaitan's vision, carried out its will. One by one, you have freed us.
I swear I've only killed like 3.
The most powerful of all, was placed here
There are
to
a
guard
bunch in the
source
open
of
world.
Or's magic.
Oh.
Yet you have found a way. I am deeply grateful.
Neat.
For this service, I grant you an ancient honor. You shall carry the title Champion of Or from this day forward. Remember us as we once were.
Thank you, King Riza.
Remember
I am
that
honored,
they lived.
And I will remember you and your people.
Now, begin your final task. Cleanse this land. Restore what has been stolen. Confront Zaitan's power. And
I
give
can
Or
barely
a new
fucking register what this guy is saying beneath all
As you
those
say,
effects.
King Riza, it's time to wash away the corruption
It's a
that
good thing you got
dishonors this
subtitles.
land. Rest in peace. We won't fail you.
Oh, we're doing this now, huh?
Here at the end, I'm glad that it's just you and me.
Oh, just you
We
wait.
will cleanse all together, as we were meant to do.
Oh, hey, it's those Risen Knights.
The line's broken. We're being overwhelmed.
Just you and him.
I can't fucking hear anything. What's happening? What? What's going on?
Form up and protect Marshal Traherne at all costs.
What's happening?
Such might.
Grandpa, you hearing this shit?
Everyone, come!
I think you turned music down, didn't you?
I didn't.
You didn't?
No.
Never?
No, not at all. Hold on, let me check. No, it's all. I turned the master volume down, but everything is at even levels.
Okay.
What? The sound effects just fucking ate shit. What's happening?
And good job, Commander.
Losing my fucking mind and just.
I think they wanted to foreground the musical piece.
And they sure
but
did.
It was also
but
just too
everything
quiet.
else is just. I can hear the music just fine. It's everything else that's like, why am I only hearing voice lines and the music? What? There should be sound effects here, no? Also, that's really fucking cool.
It's done. I can feel the waters beginning to radiate, with the energy of Khaled Bulb flowing everywhere the water touches.
Traherne, are you well? You look like you can barely stand.
The ritual has taken a great deal out of me, but I will live.
Let's make sure of that. Medic! We need a medic over here!
No need. Our work here is done, though the fight is far from over. We must regroup at Fort Trinity, and then we will have the opportunity to plan your next step forward.
I look forward to it. And Marshal? Congratulations on the successful conclusion of your wild hunt.
Oh yeah, that was a thing.
It has been a part of me since I took my first
Yep,
steps.
he was born to cleanse
But now
Or,
my wild hunt
and now
is
he has
complete. It's time.
done something
I
towards
redefine
that.
myself. A rare and unique challenge. But I have the pact to keep me busy. Thank you for all you've done.
Oh hey, look at all these characters that I recognize. It's these 3. It's this fish.
Yeah, it
lady.
was very funny at the start of this last defense where he said, "Just you and me, Commander," and then
And then they
everybody
all fucking
immediately
showed up
floods the
like-
room.
Fucking everyone showed up.
Yeah, not even the jobbers died. Like, they got routed in their defense out in the tunnel, but nobody died.
For once. Sheesh.
For once, everybody lives.
This guy referencing Doctor Who, of all things.
I really liked the 9th and 10th Doctors. I have no compulsion to rewatch it, but I really enjoyed that era of the show.
I have a nostalgic fondness for it, yeah. That being said, I am kind of baffled by the 14th.
I have chosen not to perceive anything since Peter Capaldi came on.
I honestly haven't actually really perceived anything since Matt Smith. What is happening?
That's for the best.
What
That
is happening? Okay, okay, all right.
Bro's getting sunk to the deep on dry land.
Okay, all right, let's kill that guy, then we'll go to Thorn Pass. Oh my god! I could just let myself die here. What is happening?
That is a strange and ignominious death for you to suffer.
Right after this? Why have you released me from death's sweet embrace?
Not yet, Wild. Not yet.
There is still so much more Guild Wars 2 for you to play.
Oh, so much.
Shrieks of the damned. The source of ore.
While you're on this extended walk, don't forget to accept your daily reward.
I already did. I mean the weekly.
No, you have a weekly to accept.
You said my daily award!
Same menu. For now on, I'll call it the Wizard's False, and that you better remember what that means.
Just call it my battle pass, forehead.
It's not really a battle pass.
It is in the same sense that the MiHoYo games refer to it as. Also, I started from the completely wrong
I don't think
direction,
that's
didn't I?
true.
That's somewhat true. Because you accumulate battle pass points in the MiHoYo games by doing daily tasks and weekly tasks.
I don't think that's what makes it a battle pass.
Oh, you get, there's a free version, and then you can actually buy stuff. You get rewards based on how much you progress through that.
Yeah, that's a battle pass, but this isn't a battle pass.
I get points out of that I can exchange. That's totally a battle pass.
Most battle passes I've interfaced with do not have exchangeable points. They're just linear series of unlocks.
Fair enough.
Whereas this has no linearity and is completely up to you both to complete and to redeem.
Tell me the truth. Are any of the Char afraid to fight the dragon in these untested airships?
What? I should gut you just for... Oh, you're all right. You better hope we win. Yes. Some of us are tail-twisted and terrified.
Same here.
Huh?
How do you handle it? I don't want to let anyone down.
Grab the biggest gun you can find. When you're not shooting, you can take cover behind it.
All right.
Company.
Hi,
We must
Saya.
discuss.
Oh, are we going to talk about something now? We meet again, Commander. If I didn't know better,
No,
I might
actually,
think
you're not going to talk about anything.
you were the hunter and I, the prey. Actually, I'm looking for Traherne. The Marshal is also a solitary creature. He avoids the attention of others, but not mine. You'll find him near the airship docks. Thank you, Saya. May your steps be relentless. Oh, okay, alright. Fucking spinning like she's a goddamn PS4
She's hitting the
platformer
gritty.
character. Fucking Spyro NPC looking ass. Very convenient for Traherne to be like right ahead of where I was going anyway.
Hear that cheering, Commander? Savor it. Today, the Pact has triumphed, and my wild hunt is finally at an end. Praise the Pale Tree. I fear you still have great and terrible things to do. To kill Zhaitan. Not long ago, I would have thought it impossible.
Cleansing ore seemed impossible, but we
Yeah, you have to do that, not the
I
Pact.
have
Just
to do
you.
it, not the Pact. Just
Ridding the
all
world of
me,
Zhaitan
by the
will be
way.
tough,
All
but not
me.
impossible.
A-A-L.
Well said. And you can rely on those allies to stand by you to the very end. My wild hunt may be over, but the coalition we've built will fight on. I hereby pledge the entire Pact and all its resources to your task. By the Mother Tree and all who have made the ultimate sacrifice, Zhaitan will fall.
Thank you, Marshal. When Zhaitan falls, we'll all be there to see it. Then the celebration can truly begin.
Is it showtime, Gramp?
Sweet,
It's
sweet
showtime.
treasure.
All you have to do is make it here.
Victory or death? Oh, good God. No, but it's not that far. It's just one last home stretch.
You are lucky that all of the statues have deactivated since I got here. Otherwise, this would be quite a gauntlet.
Nah, I'd win. Although, having seen merely a fraction of what was ahead of me, I am grateful that there's nothing left ahead of me. Except
You
for
are also very lucky because if I were not here to do a defense event, this dungeon would be closed.
Oh, well, thank you, Gamp. You
And I
have
had
an
to fight
equipped item
against
this, and I have stats
a
selected.
legendary enemy that I've never beaten solo before.
Did you win?
I did win.
That's
barely. It was it was not elegant. I died a lot, but this waypoint did not become contested, so I was able to just brute force it.
Good gerb.
If I had failed, who knows how long it would have been closed. And then we would have had to do the whole event of capturing this entire promenade and then fighting that same boss again.
Is it the boots? Is it my fucking boots? You know what? Fuck it. Fuck you. I'm going to the damn waypoint and we're going into the dungeon.
Welcome, Wyatt Wesson, to the Gates of Ara, City of the Gods.
Huh. Look at that. Hi, Captain Scott. Oh, wait. Continue your story. Victory or death?
Let's do it.
Well, I wonder what's waiting for us up ahead.
I'm sure it's fine.
Pact encampment. I read that as equipment for a second. Oh, I should probably summon my boys.
Summon the boys. Get 'em, boys.
We are going to beat you to death. Oh, wait. Wrong moveset.
And just for the record, I haven't done this in maybe 12 years. So this will be something of an experience for both of us.
Locate Kaith within the city of Hurrah. Well, she's right there. Hey, wait a
You
second.
walk right past her.
Hey, wait a second. It's all the boys.
Except one.
Yeah. I see. Although we did reunite most of Destiny's Edge, I had hoped our entire group would be here for this. Who's missing? Zosha. Okay, I guess we're fighting these again.
Yeah, I think things just randomly spawn every so often.
I had hoped she would overcome her anger at Air and come along. There's no time to waste. Let's go. I don't care about your personal problems.
Oh, we've done some scouting.
I need you to be my personal solution.
No walk in the park.
Even with the 4 of us to help, it will be a difficult battle.
As always, Selvari, your intent is good, but your math skills are subpar.
Shit.
Zojja, you've
Oh
come to
no,
help?
the gang's all
You
here.
think I'd let you go fight an elder dragon without a proper genius?
Zojja, I need you to know something.
I know. You blame yourself for Snaf's death. I blamed you for many years myself. But I'd blame myself if you went in and failed, and I could have helped. Snaf would have wanted me here.
Thank you.
You were saying, Kaith?
Aral was
Cutscene.
once
On
the
the
city of
plant
the
lady.
human gods. Even after the deities quit this sphere, it remained a golden, shining place. Until the folly of man sank it beneath the waves. Yet worse was still to come. The Elder Dragon awoke and pulled ore from its watery grave, and raised hordes of undead minions from the twisted wreckage. Now Zaitan's minions infest this place. We must rise above them if we hope to confront the Elder Dragon.
So you're telling me Zaitan was just chilling underwater this whole time until fucking cataclysm happened?
We'll need every airship if we're
Underwater,
going to succeed in this
underground,
mission.
beneath
we
the
must salvage
peninsula.
enough power cores to get this one up and into combat. If Tyria is to have any
Fucking
hope,
hell.
we must finish what we started. We must destroy Zaitan.
And with your help, we will.
One more thing.
You don't
have
think
to
it's a
thank you for
coincidence
bringing us
that the gods built here, do you?
I don't know what I've done.
You have led, by word and by deed.
They were using him as a
Without
power
your
source.
example, we would never have reunited. I tried to force them. I was wrong. You have restored us.
Would this dialogue
You
be
did
different
it,
if I didn't
Wild.
do
Are we
the
going to get
dungeons?
started? Or just chat Zaitan to death?
Would they even be here if I didn't do the dungeons?
The pact can
They would
guard
be
the
here.
airship.
But they wouldn't have the same dialogue?
I don't know. I think this dungeon just assumes you've done the others.
Alright. What is it? We really need to recover those power cores and get the airship up and running again. Why is this one airship so important? Pact forces are starting the assault on Zaitan. We need every ship in the air for that. What do you think of the assault's chance of success? The Pact has been readying some sort of super weapon. I sincerely hope they have it ready in time. Agreed. Can I ask you something else? Aren't you happy to see everyone from Destiny's Edge back together? That is beside the point, is it not? We are most effective when we combine our strengths.
What do you
Good.
have for me?
You have to be pleased by this reunion. Yes, I think I am happy. Good to hear. Can I ask something else while I have your attention?
Some must fight so that all may be free.
What do you know about this place? I am told the human gods once lived here. I wonder if that is what drew Zaitan to corrupt this place. There may be a connection at that. Anyway, let's go grab some shit.
Oh, we actually have to engage with the game?
Yeah, we have to grab power core. Which basically means kill things.
Why'd
Open
they
the
put 'em
gate
all the way
using
over
pressure
there?
plates. Ow.
I'm getting stun locked. Why? Please?
Find the first power core. My job here is done. Oh, that's a champion. Alright, yeah, I got this.
You know I'm here too, right?
Yeah. Defeat the Risen Lich. Tremble before these nuts.
Oh, okay, he just melted.
One down. Let's get that power core.
Wait, did we get it? Did you get it?
We got it.
Okay. I have to talk to her again.
It's good to speak with you.
Oh, no, I don't. I just have to go walk in a different direction.
Oh, we can take the waypoint back.
Oh, can we? Okay, cool. Hell with that. Enemy territory, I'm going to take every inch I can get. I almost fell into the abyss.
Oh, it's like a 6-foot drop.
I almost fell into the pile of dirt underneath me.
Wouldn't want to do that.
Have you seen my outfit? Of course I wouldn't. You know how much silver it costs to make this outfit?
0.
That's beside the point. Oh, we have to... Okay.
Might.
Go, my minion. Break this shit out of this rock.
The game prepared us for this by making us break the obelisks in Abaddon's temple.
Whoa!
Crazy, dude.
Champion bloated creeper. You're not allowed to be that big. Only I'm allowed to be that big.
Oh, I am getting... He trapped me in an AoE.
Explodes on death.
Well, he didn't explode.
Waiting for him to explode.
He did not explode.
Okay, I guess he's all right.
Makes you think, don't it?
Yeah, it kind of does. God, could you imagine we teleport to the waypoint and there's just thousands of grubs?
Be careful what you wish for.
Stop that. Stop that. We're not doing Leechmonger again.
You thought you beat Leechmonger? Leechmonger never left you. He's inside you.
Oh, that door opens surprisingly easily.
Oh, this is good.
Just a bunch of flies? Moths? Locusts? Defeat the Risen Knight. Oh.
Oh, the worst kind of enemy. And of course he's blocking.
Reflects damage. Reflects projectiles.
Oh, doesn't matter.
Reflect this.
Should be enough to get the airship aloft.
Alright, now we interact with this, right? Retrieve power core. Return to the pact camp. Salvage of the Rhinox dream. Whoa!
Did you almost fall again?
No, I rolled mid-jump.
Get these installed and we can get aloft.
Captain, Orion undead sighted. They're coming in fast.
Blast! Hold them off while we finish installing those cores. You're lifting off.
We're blasting off again.
The witch is broken. We're stuck. Someone has to stay behind to release the airship.
I'll do it.
No, Logan, we can't split up. Not this time.
Long ago, I failed all of you. I left you behind to
melodrama.
fight. Now you need to leave me behind so you can carry the fight forward.
You don't have to do this.
Yes, I do. For all of you, and for myself.
Fine, but if you get yourself killed, I'll hound you into the mists.
Bye, Logan. Doing what you do best. Dying.
And we all just teleport away.
You know, if we could do that, why do we even need airships?
That's a lot of abomination.
Oh, he died immediately.
That didn't sound good.
Jesus.
He had to stay behind, for all our sakes.
All right. Bye, Logan. I'd say I'd miss you, but I kind of don't. The humble
Wow, this guy
waypoint.
hates Troy Baker.
It depends on the character.
You need to speak to Keith, I think. Oh, never mind. We have to go outside.
I was waiting for him to say something.
Can we survive this?
We are moving forward.
Oh, lied Wesson. Our group is shattered again after so short of a union.
You probably want to get out here.
You have other allies in this fight. We can beat Zaitan together. Let's forget about Logan. Let's go fight Sin. Oh, this is really fucking cool looking.
Gigantic minions of Zaitan up ahead. Battle stations. Prepare for combat.
Prepare for combat, Wild.
Oh, please tell me I don't have to use these fucking turrets. Oh. Fuck. Oh, God.
Oh.
What the hell are those? Those aren't fucking giants. Those are fucking titans.
And wait, I am super dying.
Wait a second, are we being actually attacked? Oh, God.
It looks like our only attack is using this reflecto shield. But apparently deflecting it doesn't stop them from spawning?
Poop deflectors. Okay.
Oh, guess we got them.
I mean, we didn't really do all that much, but sure. Those are the wimpiest giants I've ever fucking seen in my life. What?
Gotta wait for this chopper, I guess.
Commander, you've made it. We need your help.
No fucking
We're
kidding?
landing troops in Arah and engaging Zaitan's minions. Our transports and troops are getting shelled by enemy emplacements.
On
We
God?
need someone to help clear a safe landing zone.
Okay, whatever you say.
Walk forward into it. There we go.
I just had to press F. I was already in range.
It happened when I got too close for some reason.
I kind of wish that this quest progressed by having us get onto smaller and smaller airborne vehicles. Oh, wow. Destroy the Orient Tower so the ground is so on ore can begin. Whatever you say, game. You want me to use magic on this stone? Hell yeah, I'll break it. Oh, and it just fell down on me, yet I'm still alive.
Bro doesn't know the difference between stone and bone.
Yeah, it's stone and bone. Once you become a fossil, you might as well be a stone, right? Toxic ooze? Ew! Wow, all these enemies in this end game sure love immobilizing, huh?
Yeah, this is where the power creep really starts to get this dungeon took me several hours the first time I did it in 2012.
Damn. And you did solo.
No, I did not do it solo. That was with a full party.
Oh, okay. Damn. Hi, Mouth of Zaitan.
Insects. You've chosen a terrible time to be heroes. Stagger before the power.
Damn. He just slideshowed that thing into oblivion.
Also, hi, Crispin Freeman? That sounds like Crispin Freeman with the, like, voice filter.
He's invincible?
He's
vulnerable. To be made vulnerable by striking with an orb of flame when the general is using a vortex attack. Okay.
Oh.
The boss gives you ammo type of.
Oh, it's like that one dungeon.
Oh, there it is.
Throw it! Oh.
Wait, it's immune again? That was the window?
How much health is it?
Oh my god, okay.
God.
This is still gonna take forever.
Oh! I'm dying. My minions, help! Help me! I'm trying to live. Oh, never mind. He beat the shit right now.
He takes Mondo damage. Oh, okay, I guess he's just dead.
He threw up.
Okay, so yeah, this is very different from how I remember. Hey, thanks for showing up, everybody.
After we've killed the relevant guy.
No, they're here to storm the gates of whatever that is. We're going back to the ship.
This is a really weird dungeon.
I cannot disagree.
Hey, if I follow this airship, do you think I die?
Probably. Try it out.
Let's go for a clean landing. Oh my god.
I don't think there is such a thing as clean around here.
I'm falling into the mouth of doom. Oh!
Yeah, that's a hell of a fall.
Oh, okay.
Your body's still falling. Does it teleport you back?
It's teleporting me onto the airship, but the airship is moving.
The airship is moving. Oh, I deeply regret that because I want to res you to see what's happening. Okay, I'm coming back to get you.
I don't think you can. When I said I'm in the airship, I'm in its fucking intestines.
So you are. Okay, can you teleport to that waypoint?
It says consume a revive orb. Let's see if I can teleport to the waypoint.
Don't consume the revive orb in the guts of the ship. I don't think you would be able to die again.
That was the weirdest trip of my life.
Okay, get up front. We are under attack.
We are under fucking attack. God, I wish I had knockback skills. It would be so funny if I just threw them off the airship.
I don't think they can be knocked off. Regrettably. Oh, here we go.
Now we're dealing with some big boys. Just kidding, we're fighting Risen Corruptors, and now they're dead. Defeat Agravos the Moon Death. Sure, why not? I don't suppose they mean... Oh, God. We're using the cannons again.
Yes, we are.
Oh, except now we can actually fire shots.
Wow, that poison hurts.
Why can't I target him?
I don't think he's targetable yet.
Oh, he's just
Oh,
being
other
shot.
side. Get on the other side.
Leave. Mount.
Alright, I will defend you.
Two cycle was fine.
This is a pretty cool vista on the left, though.
Yeah, I was looking at it the whole time. I was like, oh, this shit's kind of tight. I'm so glad this isn't turning into another extermination final boss. Oh, he's on this side. Or is he?
An extermination like what? I can't remember offhand.
It was a 3-phase boss fight that ended with, no, the second phase was you having to continuously use a harpoon gun that you've never used before to shoot down a giant fish.
I don't even remember, to be honest. Damn, he fell like a brick.
What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Okay.
The camera does not like the turret.
Also, I lied. The giant fish was the first phase. The second phase was giant meatball, and the third phase was evil clone of you for some reason.
Fresh. Was that Killers 2?
No, I was referring to the PS2 game Extermination,
Oh.
where the final boss has you using a fucking harpoon turret, which you have never used before.
Okay, the word extermination was generic enough. I thought it might be
You were thinking about
like a descriptor for something we've done before.
Yeah. Also, is it me or am I orange now?
Yeah, we are very bright.
All hands to your stations.
Kaith is not getting to her station. She's just running back and forth up the stairs down there.
Hey, I can vaguely recognize the shapes that I see up ahead of me. Are we fighting another fucking dragon? Oh my god.
Yep.
Getting tired of these motherfucking dragons.
Hey, buddy.
Fafnir the Heart Slayer.
Oh, there's two of them.
Horongos the Soulbreaker.
Oh, well, there's two of them, but they're not attacking at the same time. Oh, I'm down.
Died? Oh.
No, I was just taking a lot of damage. I might have died if I didn't start paying attention.
Alright, Chungus the Soulbreaker. Now we got one on this, I think.
I think they're going on both sides. Oh, yep, they're going on both sides.
Fancy. What strategic...
One for each of us.
Strategic prowess. Oh, you fucking left fast, bastard. Well, they made us fight one dragon, now we're fighting two. What's next? 3 dragons?
Hopefully a little less poison on the ground. That would be nice.
Nah, there's no issue with me corroding the fucking ground with my poison.
Oh, I don't mean you. I mean, they're killing me with AoEs.
And
like
never
really
mind
fast.
the fire that's on the whole of the ship.
Yeah, you have 4,000 more maximum HP than I do.
Alright, one is dead.
Okay, he's extremely dead.
They're both dead? No, wait.
I think he's going under. Yep, right side. Excuse me, starboard.
Is that relative starboard or...
Shut the fuck up.
Sure. Alright,
Yeah, you
he's
just
dead.
keep getting knocked back. Kate just keeps walking around inside. It's like she wants to come out and help. Oh, there go our turrets.
She's thinking about Logan. She's too
Abandoned
sick.
ship. Quick, jump.
Oh, you got it! Wait, there's another airship! Ah! Oh my god. Oh my
I
god.
hope it teleports you before you die.
I just keep going.
Yes, it is a very vertical space.
Holy crap, I'm still going. Oh, hey, I got teleported.
I hope you got teleported.
I'm gonna teleport in the fucking Yamcha pose. Oh, the dialogue! Come on, you laggards, we don't have all day. Logan, you're alive. You think I was gonna let you go up against Zaitan alone? Logan, I am delighted to see that you are well. I thought... I know, I got out by the skin of my teeth and hopped the lift with this ship. It's a new design. Impressive. I think this is just what we need to take down a dragon. Everyone, to your battle stations. We're going in. You are defeated.
Epic.
I'm inside the fucking ship. Wait, where am I teleporting?
Can you teleport to the waypoint?
The glory of Tyria's?
I think that's correct.
God, it would be so funny. Okay. All right, okay, we're good. Hold out as the glory of Tyria attacks Zaitan. Ooh. Wasn't that a happy coincidence that we're on the ship that is gonna spearhead the attack?
Everything is very fidgety.
Yeah, everything's vibrating just a smidge.
Maybe this time you have to talk to Cave? Surely there is some reason he has been highlighted the entire dungeon.
It's good to speak with you.
I'm delighted to have Logan back, but our greatest battle lies ahead. Still, this has to be a good sign, right? Nothing can stop Destiny's Edge now.
Maybe the cutscene can stop it. Oh.
What the hell is that? Why does it look like that?
That is Zaitan.
Oh, okay, there goes the ship.
It does not like the ship.
The ship is just fucking gone.
Well, the bow is.
It is great to be proven wrong, isn't it? Logan has always managed to surprise me, but never so pleasantly. I was glad to be surprised too.
I know how to handle this. I won't break it. Much.
Defends Oja while she powers up the mega lit cannon.
Yeah, it sure was 2012.
He's just... The Elder Dragon's method of attack is to spawn gorillas on the ship.
To be fair, spawning gorillas could be pretty effective in the right situation.
I cast Summon Gorilla Hit Squad.
And all the NPCs are dying.
I can't imagine the feeling of being mauled by several silverbacks. Would be a particularly pleasant one.
Undead silverbacks, no less. Oh, I think I'm dead.
Why are we being attacked by Iron Man Mark 1? Oh wait, that was another Orc. I mean, not Orc. A Norn. Oh, sucks to be him. I recognize that leitmotif.
Outstanding.
Do you? I'm not even listening.
I'm not even sure what theme it would be, but I've heard it before.
Here he comes.
Nasty looking fucker. I'm sure he used to look like an actual dragon at some point, right? Not whatever the fuck this is.
Oh, everything went red for half a second.
Now he's bleeding out of his ass. I'm almost certain the ship needs some of these parts that he blew off.
Well, that time was the cannon.
Whoa, we've hit him with another laser. Okay. He's so gross looking.
He's the undead dragon. What did you expect? Oh.
Oh, he's puking parts out of himself.
Pressure.
I will say I didn't expect the undead dragon to summon hit monkeys. That's what makes it
did you
such
say
a...
to summon gorillas?
That is what makes it such an effective tactic. No one expects to be ambushed by gorillas. The Harambe's revenge.
Oh, there's an eye.
Another one got... Oh, my god, there's two.
Extremely squishy.
I mean, to be fair, the big one we fought earlier was very, very squishy too.
Yeah, it wasn't much better, was it?
The Elder Dragon's lair discovered. Where?
Just this entire region, basically.
Oh, there he is. He's trying to hump it.
It appears as though we've crippled him.
I was gonna say, why is he even trying to cling on to it? Slay the Elder Dragon. Use cannons, of course. Of course, the final boss would have to be slain with fucking cannons.
Yep.
Fucker.
I'll let you do the coup de grace.
I missed. Oh! 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 SpongeBob!
Oh, you survived. I got you. Oh,
No,
never
I did
mind.
not. Oh!
Oh, you are extremely dead. That's okay. I'll just sit here and revive you. He fucked you up.
I got dropped in a puddle of shit.
Okay, get back on that turret now.
And
what's funny is the left side turrets are functional, but they don't point at anything.
huh. I should probably get out of that.
It's quite a flak show, though.
Ah! I'm firing Mountain Dew at it. This is pretty rad design. Oh, okay. I was like, am I even doing anything? It turns out, yes. Yes, I was. El Shido has been destroyed.
He's a dragon made of dragons. I think it's pretty inspired.
I think it's cool, but he looks fucking gross, which means good job.
He is very gross.
Now to kill the other 7?
The Elder Dragon is no more.
We have succeeded, but only by coming together to fight a greater foe. You have shown the way. We, and all of Tyria, are in your debt.
I mean, I just pressed the button at this point. Right, yeah!
Dude, they're firing the mortars.
That's fucking crazy.
Just firing the mortars straight up.
Mastery point earned.
Nice, nice.
500 point reward. Achievement chest.
It'll fetch a nice price.
She still has the fucking marker over her head.
You will never be rid of that marker, or Kaith.
Logan got bailed out by plot convenience.
I wish Fear Not This Night had better usage in the game, but it is what it is.
Oh, you mean that fight theme that was playing?
The music that is playing right now.
Oh. We did it, Gramp. We Guild Wars 2'd all over them.
We did it while we saved the city of the gods that is dead and gone.
To be fair, in practical terms, it just means a lot less zombies will be attacking us in the future. Now, whether that means anything in gameplay... Oh, Sergio Hidalgo says 5
Are you
dragons.
sure?
I thought there were... Pretty sure. Just killed
Well,
an Elder Dragon.
At this point in the story, we only know there are 5 total.
Oh.
Although there were hints to there being a 6th, such as
That place we were at?
that section in the Crucible of Eternity for which there was no known corresponding Elder Dragon. But you don't know any of them right now. That you personally. You could, if you wanted.
I guess they're just following me.
But we have avoided talking about this game for so long that why should we start now?
And now that we get into the expansions, we're gonna be doing a lot of walking, and now we can finally talk about the story. Isn't that right, Gramp?
I'm already getting excited, as you can tell.
He's primed and ready to talk Guild Wars 2 Award to me. Help, I'm being stalked by Cave. Leave me alone. I'm just a wide little lad. I appreciate the presence of the jungle boar. Ah! I forget. We killed her fucking toxic Yuri woman, right?
No, we did not. She escaped.
Oh, she escaped, right. And then nothing came of that. Yet.
Victory at last. With Zhaitan defeated, the corruption it wrought can be undone.
We turned Orin to Disney World.
The dragon's undead minions that still infest Tyria will now gradually be exterminated. One day soon, that plague will be but a memory.
That was a neat little effect.
I will miss these cutscenes.
Courage, skill, and
they're not
faith
coming
so
back.
much
brought
these
the dragon low.
cutscenes.
Let this day never be forgotten.
A victory that all Tyria can share.
This is not an ending. There are other dragons out there. Other battles.
You shambling fuzzball. Can't you just be happy?
I was being happy.
Will you return to your queen now, Logan?
No. Not until I know that Kryta's safe.
Meaning he's up for more fighting. See? Logan's happy too.
Why does he sound weird?
Snaf would be proud of us. Especially of you,
Something's wrong with the effect
Proud that
there.
we didn't screw up and plant our faces in the mud again, you mean? Well, I guess he would, at that.
So, who's next? Jormag, Primordus, Krokatoric?
As dawn scatters shadows, so we will destroy them all. We could not have done this without you. Thank you.
You're welcome. You can count on me.
Good.
That little side eye
Because
he gives
Air is
after
right.
saying that.
The rest of the dragons are still out there, waiting.
So we're never gonna see that kind of cutscene again? What the hell replaces it? Nothing?
We'll just have to find out together.
So, tough guy. How'd a high-profile swashbuckler like you get into the Order of Whispers?
I'm good at what they do. I may not fit their recruiting profile, but I get results. What's your excuse? Vivacious lass like you joined an uptight and straight-laced vigil?
That makes two of us that don't fit the profile. Let's have a drink and see what else we have in common.
They're gonna fuck.
Nobody fucks in this game.
What happens if I open this? Red fireworks, green fireworks, blue fireworks. Stop dancing.
Stop having fun.
Being the Elder Dragon, and then, like, right as you, in your fucking last moments, you just see this. Oh my god.
At least you have the solace of being dead.
Holy shit. Walk up to Traherne, start shuffling in front of him. Hey Traherne, what's up, buddy? Let me break it down for you, Traherne.
That's perfect.
Hiding from the crowds, Traherne? That won't do. The world needs to see the Pact Marshal celebrating.
Not hiding, my friend. Thinking. Completing my wild hunt lifted a weight from me, but Zhaitan is still a terrible threat. Now that threat is truly gone. It feels like the sun has finally emerged after a cold, endless night. I can't help but wonder, what's next?
That first sentence he said
now that
sounded
we form this
off,
unstoppable
considering that we
alliance
just
and
killed
tempered it in
Zhaitan.
battle, where do we take it?
To the next challenge, the next victory. There are more Elder Dragons to confront, and now we know how. We know they can be defeated. First, we celebrate. We won, Marshal. It would be a crime not to stop and appreciate that. Come on. There's an army of people and an ocean of libations waiting. All of Tyria deserves to share this triumph, including you. Join us!
Hey Traherne, how do you react to fireworks?
The world owes you a
He
great
immediately
debt,
starts
Commander.
running.
As long as I am Marshal of the Pact, I will see that debt honored.
Traherne, if you don't hurry your ass up, I'm gonna start fucking hitting the gritty
regret
on you.
is that I was not there to see Zhaitan fall. But I shall look forward to the skulls celebrating your triumph.
Technically, season 1 and 2 of Living Story comes
Congratulations,
first before the first expansion.
Earned the right to set down our burdens for a time.
Is that so?
Oh yes, we still have quite a lot of work to do.
California girls were undeniable.
Zhaitan's defeat has saved many lives. More importantly, it has restored hope to a desperate world. The dragons are not stars in the sky. They can be counted. They can be fought. One day, we will kill the last of them. Only then will Tyria be safe. This is a new beginning for Orr, and for Tyria. A clear sky
Are you sure?
after a long storm.
Are you sure?
This
Goes
is a
back to the
dawn that
fucking
Tyria
region, gets swarmed by undead.
This day is ours.
Alright, what happens now? I'm still carrying the fucking bag. We did it!
Yeah, completed Core Guild Wars 2, Wild. How does it feel?
Why won't my inventory stop filling up?
I'm sorry, it's terminal.
Mastery point earned.
We have
Another one?
achieved the
Yeah?
We've
Okay, fuck it.
Why do I have something in the trading post? Delivery box? What? Oh. Hey, look at that. My stuff sold.
And it's only the beginning.
Is this a fucking vocal track?
Yes, this is the vocal version of Fear Not This Night.
Yeah, let's turn that shit up.
Fun fact, it is supposed to be the pale tree singing.
Damn, she has a nice voice. A nice singing voice. Alright, let's read the, Air, you were right fucking here. Slayer, Holdbrack is still struggling to keep up with the rising number of refugees. Our scouts have confirmed that Dredge and the Werewolf western wayfarer foothills of Flame Legion and the Issa Plateau have allied. They're calling themselves the Molten Alliance. Such a partnership cannot be ignored. For now, the best thing we can do is subdue their forces. We need you out there defending our homesteads and fighting the Dredge. With you in the field, Nut and I can plan a large-scale response to the Dredge and Flame Legion attacks. They're doing the same over at the Black Citadel and could use your support. They coordinated a meeting of their high-ranking officials, so check in at the defense forum in the Imperator's Corps and tell them you're at their disposal. And find Ritlock. Give him my regards and let him know you're there to help. He might appreciate the reprieve from his onslaught of tactical meetings.
So yes, that is the start of Living World Season 1. Until fairly recently, that was no longer playable content, but they eventually got around to re-adding it as a more dedicated instance series of quests. So now there's an effective bridge between the end of Core Guild Wars 2, which you just experienced, and the events that started the first expansion.
Ah. Finally.
But I believe that
like
is a problem for another day.
It sure fucking is.
Yeah, we have many choices to make next week.
But let's make them after I leave this dungeon. Instance.
Right now?
No. I just wanted to make sure that I could access the world again in case I decided to do shit off stream.
Why wouldn't you?
What do you mean why wouldn't I?
You think they're just gonna lock you out of the world?
I don't know.
How does that work?
Next week the SAB festival starts.
Hell yeah.
The what?
Actually, you're right. There is no choice. There is only SAB.
Oh,
the
no.
Super Adventure Box, Wyatt Wesson. Are you not excited?
Have you watched the
Only the finest gaming content Tyria has to offer.
If I had the time and the money to spare, then I would probably try this out.
Me.
Well,
come on, I'm warmed up.
As far as money, this game is completely free. Up to what
The
you've
core
seen so
game
far.
is free.
Up
Up
what
to
you've
the
seen
first
so far.
expansion.
Oh, okay.
Or, I guess not up to the first expansion. There is some content that is not free. Specifically patch content. But the core game is free.
As for time, I mean... I play this 4 hours a week.
Oh, come on. Surely there's someone
Uh,
out there who will
go ahead and
fight
do
me.
/age for me.
I'm warmed up.
Oh no. You played as characters for 61 characters, 47 minutes over the past 90 days.
We get to see some action.
Oh god.
We're not swiping books from some dusty
So it only took us,
We're going
what,
How about the
60
length of
hours
it?
and 13 weeks to beat the story?
Yeah. The full length of a proper modern game.
And you only got like 30% world completion.
I know.
Imagine how much other time you could squeeze out of this.
If I so chose to. But, we have a Stranger of Paradise to be grinding, so that has been getting in the way of me fucking wide maxing over here. So in the meantime, I guess, if I so chose to, I could probably do like events to farm karma, right? And then use
I would not recommend doing random events to farm karma. I think there are much better ways to do that.
Sometimes I feel safer here than I did back home.
Honestly, it would be map exploration, but I don't want to do that off stream necessarily.
Fighting is fighting.
I think that's a perfect opportunity or activity to do off stream.
You sure?
For the core game, I think so.
All right. In that case, I will consider doing that.
Yes. Starting next week, since we have completed the main story, a whole panoply of options have now opened up to us. Actually, doing this has not unlocked a single thing. We could have done anything at any time we wanted. But since we're doing it linearly, we now have a bunch of options open to us. We can do... I guess there is the Super Adventure Box Festival. So maybe we don't have a lot of options, because that is the best content in the game. But otherwise, we have explorable mode dungeons, which tell additional stories and provide additional rewards.
Okay.
There are fractal dungeons, which are one of the core farms and content types in the game, which you can start at any time. And of course, there is the continuation of the story. Although that takes you into much more involved parts of the game, which you may or may not want to do before trying out those other types of content, depending on your own priorities. Strictly speaking, if you were into this to make a lot of progress and like generally play this how a regular MMO player plays it, you would want to be progressing the story above all else, because that's how you get access to new areas, which get you new farms, more hero points to unlock your elite specializations, and so forth.
Yeah, that was my assumption. I was like,
but that's a bit of a more meta player way to play the game, especially for someone who's already played the story, because the way this game actually works is very modular and convenient. You don't actually have to complete any of the story content to access almost any zone in the game. You could theoretically just teleport straight to the landmass of the new expansions and get the rewards those offer without the story. So it's very good to do that for alts. Or it's a very convenient option for alts, I should say.
I think I'll probably try to progress the story unless I run into some serious roadblock. But I think we could, like, maybe etch out a chunk of time per stream to do the side content.
You want to try, like, half and half, or
something like that?
Block it some other way.
Whatever is appropriate based on the content we're gonna do ahead of time.
Well, I guess that depends on us, doesn't it?
It sure does. That SAB thing sounds intriguing. How long do you think that would take?
You could easily pour an entire week into it and not complete everything that it has to offer.
Okay, so then we could just do like a half and half sort of deal, or a thing where, like, if we resolve a certain plot thread or make it past a certain point in the quest, we can just stop there and just fuck around with everything else.
Perhaps.
Kryta is my oyster. And I only have mild seafood allergies.
Oh, that a raw defense event is up if you want to come back and witness what I had to fight. Sure. I have pinged the waypoint.
Let's take a look.
It looks like some other players are taking care of it this time.
Tribulation mode?
He is not going to get to tribulation mode.
What am I looking? Oh, God.
Look to the left.
Hi! Is that the dude on the map? Or the loading screen?
Might be. Looks like it. I can't remember what he looks like.
Oh my God!
But since the chatter brought up Tribulation Mode, I actually did those for the first time last year. I have been doing Super Adventure Box every single year since it started. Of course, I saved up a tremendous amount of continued points. But for a new player, I think that would be impossible without the endless. And I'm not gonna recommend him to spend cash shop money. And I already gifted him the salvaging kits, so frankly, I'm karmically neutral on this one.
And you spent all your IRL karma points. Wow, that guy beat my ass. Yeah, thanks to the treasure, chump.
I think since you were able to kill him, you might get some special achievements if you finish the event. Or maybe that's only for some collections that you haven't unlocked. I can't remember.
Ah, Risengard. We have to deal with this big fella.
Doesn't look like I have any such achievements, so that's unfortunate.
He doesn't seem as dangerous as the other guy, so... Okay.
You are also a ranged character.
That's true. Am I holding a shield? Since when? Oh.
You get a little holographic shield icon. Excuse me. When someone applies the Aegis boost.
If you're trying out the game new features as they came out chronologically, mounts and appeared in the second expansion. Yeah, and I haven't been using them.
Yeah, I have recommended to him not to use mounts. It's obviously up to him completely, but I have informed him that it is in the classic spirit of things to avoid using them until the second expansion. And for the record, I have been taking that journey alongside him, so I'm not just trying to get him to experience it in a certain way.
I don't mind me just trying to res these NPCs, so I'd have to do, so I get to do a little bit less. Yeah, this is a bit of a nightmare, though. I can't imagine doing this solo. I can't imagine doing anything solo, which is why I play Necromancer.
Well, the ads are the easy part.
Yeah, but dealing with the priest dude and all of these things? Nah. I'm just gonna hang back here and see what happens.
I think I told this story in Discord once, but obviously, once again, things have been power crept quite a bit in the intervening years. But at the release of the game, when everyone was really bad and players were not powerful, this event used to be quite a hurdle for a lot of players, to the extent that it would fail many times and a raw and thus finishing the story would be locked. The first time I ever cleared this ever got access to the dungeon even, it was pretty late at night. I was just going around my usual routine and I noticed it was open. And it hadn't been open for any of this past several days when I had checked. So I was like, okay, I need to finish the story. I need to take this opportunity. So I got a party together. I went into the dungeon. I was in there for at least like 2.5 hours. Because we kept dying. Funnily enough, a lot of the deaths were to the mouth of the mouth of Zhaitan. It's the one we melted in like half a second.
I mean, to be fair, he was tough for a second, and then he deflated like a balloon. I don't know why that was.
I don't know why he instantly turned immune again after the first vulnerability period, and then the second one was long enough to just kill him.
I'll blame it on lag.
Yeah, I'm still on dial-up. It was lag.
I'm still processing. Someone disconnected my phone. I'm sorry.
When I first played this game, I think my download speed was something like 130 kilobytes per second.
Sheesh.
Yeah, you know, just only the best of times.
I think that's worse than Ruby's internet.
Oh, it is much worse than Ruby's internet.
And we've both seen the kind of magic Ruby's internet performs.
Well, it's her fault for eating the internet cables.
Sharks deserve to be punched in the nose. And rotated.
Idiot.
Doubly so for the shit she's putting me through with the MiHoYo games.
You bear some responsibility for that.
That's true. However, I wouldn't have to if Ruby had other interests besides MiHoYo games.
Don't worry, I'll find ways to torture you with Guild Wars.
I suspect
Wild,
that you've
hop
already
on Guild
devised
Wars. We have to do our T4 dailies. Have you done your strikes this week? We got to do Dragonstorm.
I mean, honestly, the easiest way to get me to be tormented is to just,
We're trying to make these fucking legendaries get to Dragon's End.
The easiest way to torture me is to force me to do PvP.
Oh, there is so much to do in PvP. I have not even begun to plumb those depths.
That sounds like an immediate path to misery.
I mean, that's fine. One of the most valuable lessons Final Fantasy taught me is that if you just stop caring, it's fine. Oh, you lost? Okay, don't worry about it. Oh, you're getting bodied non-stop by the other team. You're getting spawn killed outside your spawn. Oh well. Just roll the next game. I think, if I'm not mistaken, Guild Wars 2 is the kind of game where you can just get all the rewards in PvP just by doing enough matches. Like, sooner or later, you're going to aggregate yourself to your goals.
Oh, is it? Fantastic.
Never dies.
Charge lodestone. Neat.
World versus World is definitely that kind of experience. You just have to subject yourself to it for another couple hundred hours, and then you'll get it.
That's... Or... Oh, you want a legendary? Complete the core map.
So once upon a time, I actually used to do World versus World as my daily system. So I would complete the World versus World dailies in order to complete my dailies as a whole and get my 2 gold payout. It's been nerfed down to 1 gold, but I digress.
Mm-hmm.
So over time, that earned me a lot of reward chests. And when you open up these reward chests, you get potions that advance you along what actually is a battle pass system. Like a very truncated, uncomplicated battle pass system you don't have to like invest into. It just takes time. So for a long time, I've been able to just dip into my potion stash and instantly complete the PvP reward track that gives me a gift of battle, which is an item you need to craft legendaries. So I haven't even played World versus World or PvP in probably like 8 years, and I've made a whole bunch of legendaries in that time without even going back, just based on my potion stash.
That's a dedication to not wanting to play PvP.
Oh yeah. Because I used to... Well, no, I didn't used to. I tried PvP on launch week back in 2012. You know, it was all right. No one knew what they were doing. There wasn't a meta, so you kind of just fucked around. Over time, that went away, as it always does. Aya, in particular, made me play some of it. I think I played for like a week with them on my Necromancer, which they told me was the easiest class to do in PvP. I hated every minute of it. Not least because my computer at the time was a horrible, horrible potato that got 10 FPS on a good day.
Yeah, that's...
So basically my entire life for that week was just moving in, putting down my darkness field, popping my shroud, using my shroud skills, and either dying or killing the enemy through no fault or success of my own in any meritatious way. So even when I was playing it, I was doing the bare minimum. I was little more than a bot.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Actually, let me check my PvP window here. Games won 13, games played 24. That's for 13 years.
Sheesh. Well, anyway, I see that Booberry's streaming again, so we're just gonna raid her again. Says she's
Sounds
also
good.
playing Guild Wars 2. And she's playing, I have no idea what this is, but it's much higher level content than what I'm doing, so... Thank you everyone for watching. If you're new to the stream, please consider giving me a follow here at twitch.tv/wildwesson. You can also follow me on Twitter and Blue Sky, as well as YouTube. Tomorrow I will be streaming Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin. We're going to be dying a lot, I imagine, because it's going to be the last DLC. And, well, if we don't die a lot, we're going to be killing a lot. So, please look forward to that. And I guess I'll see you guys around next time. Have a
Happy
fantastic
trails.
evening, afternoon, morning, whatever time it is, wherever you are, whenever you are. I'm going to get up and then go take a nap, I think. All right, see you guys around.
Oh, where's...
Oh, that's the shit.
Oh, that's open world, actually.